consequences.
Oh, good, because you just give the IRA
An
sign.
extra person. Just kidding.
Hi, hello, sorry.
You don't need to be apologized for Avran being a dick.
Me?
Well, I'm not going to admit to it. Alright. For the sake of myself, because it's been more than a week, a whole 8 days.
Oh god, good point.
Remind me what happened last time.
Dibs, not me.
It's not me, because I'm banned from roleplay.
Oh, I guess it has to be Ike's then. Go on, Ike's.
You know what? I'm nominating Avran because he's the first one to say dibs, not me.
Shit. Well, okay, so we decided to sneak over and bust in to find out what all the commotion was about inside the graveyard. So we crept through the grass. And Sigrid heroically killed a snake with no other consequences. Then we got up to the wall, and Sigrid heroically grappling hooked up with no other party members helping. Okay, yeah, this is total bullshit.
Sounds like Sigrid's the lady of the hour. I should focus her more in battles.
The real hero was Gray. Gray leapt atop the wall, single-handedly pulled up every other party member, including Dewdrop, even though he can fly. One-shotted the gardener, but spared his life because Gray's so cool and kind.
Absolutely reeks of anime protagonists.
Apparently climbing over the wall we got spotted, so that wasn't very cool. We met the gravekeeper. He was a nice guy. Put him to sleep. He's fine. Crept into the dungeons. Found the head servant hiding under a coffin. Well, big basement coffin. You know, I'm sure he got KO'd in a single round.
2 rounds.
Released a bunch of demons that downed 2 of us, and there we are. Way easy peasy. Catch up complete. Perfect.
Very
Plot twist,
cool, very
I'm the
cool.
gardener.
Yep.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Not actually, I have no idea what I'm gonna play.
The gardener's also an ogre, so, throw that out there.
Can you bring the gardener back on the screen? I want to see him again.
I think I deleted that map, but I can resummon him.
I think he turned out to be a flesh golem.
Oh,
No,
It's
that was
really
the-
just another word for a human.
That was for Crypt Keeper.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I can do it. That's not the right thing, never mind.
This was the gardener. Big old handsome ogre with a beautiful hat.
I mean, look at that hoe.
I
wish
see
I had
nothing. Where are you guys looking?
You're not.
We're on Roll 20. Are you on Roll 20 as well?
No, because you told me there would be a stream.
There is a stream.
You may as well do both. See it in real time.
Yeah,
I'll
then you can cheat in metagame.
find it and link. You know what? I'll put it on the
What?
important chat.
Is it important? It's only D&D.
Yeah, it's very important. No, it's my Twitch channel. It's very important. The most important part, in fact, one might say.
The whole reason we do this?
No, that's not the reason.
Really not.
Oh, yeah, I think Nate said that we leveled up to level 5 at the end of last session, so I'll go ahead and do that now.
That doesn't sound like something I'd say.
No, he totally didn't.
Okay. I was like, forgetting.
There it is. My stream is being important in Link's chat now.
Nice.
No, he said that Gray leveled up to 20 for one-shotting everything, and the rest of us actually de-leveled.
Alright. It was delete the gardener now.
Oh no.
Morrow and Sigrid, roll a d4.
Oh no.
2.
2.
2.
Alright. You're both gonna wake up in 2 hours.
Wake me up. Wake me up inside.
Can't wake up.
So I'll leave it up to Dewdrop and Grey to decide what to do for the next 2 hours.
Alright, I'll see you at 8 p.m.
Yeah, I'm gonna get dinner now.
That should have been a good idea. Shouldn't have been.
Alright. Gray's not sure if they should continue without 2 of their members at current.
I'm pretty sure no.
Yeah. Do you want to just wait in one of these cages? None of these cages look clean. Unless we've got someone with prestidigitation.
I
That
said the
person is
only.
unconscious.
That's unfortunate.
I can only help with druidcraft, but that's not really that helpful here.
Ugh.
I
Well,
mean, since most of these cages are controlled with the lever, should we maybe go into the room where we have a key for?
yeah, we can. We can do that. And we can go take a 2-hour break in the sacrificial room with a dead body and piles of something. In 4 circles.
As long as it's not activated, I'm fine with it.
Maybe we'll just have them stay on the very edges. Gray will walk over and ask which person Dudop wants to carry.
Which one of these two is the lightest one?
Morrow's wearing heavy armor.
I'm pretty sure. So.
No, Morrow's not wearing heavy armor.
It's only medium.
I think I'm gonna
And-
take Secret then.
And the shield and the mace.
I only weigh roughly 190 pounds.
You aren't even gonna come off the ground full. Like Gray's just gonna drag you as best he can.
Same with Secret.
Is that like face up or face down dragon?
Face up, of course.
Oh, that's very
Just
kind
grab
of
you by the ankle.
Oh, that's so nice.
I'm just grabbing you under your arms and just try to drag you along.
Yeah, that's what Gray is doing tomorrow.
Right, it'll take a
You
little
had
bit.
enough damage to your head already.
You can make it about this far before you realize that the gate is locked.
Did we search the dead body down here for a key?
You've
I
not
think
done that yet.
Paul had a key.
I had the key.
Drag him and drop Moro like right here.
Look, it was
Unless
8
you
days ago. I don't remember details.
You're really gonna put our unconscious bodies in the evil ritual room?
We are
You
gonna
could-
go in there too.
We could stack them right outside too.
It's better to get it somewhere where we are somewhat safe. A new player joined. Maybe even get him in here. I don't know if that's a good idea. But I'm also gonna get this body out of the circle.
Yeah, our body's part of a map, is not moving.
I'm just gonna imagine it being here. Here. Boop, boop,
Gray
boop.
will ask anyway if that man is alive, just to be sure.
Roll medicine.
Do you want me to roll medicine or?
Yeah, you're the one who wants to find out.
I'll have him go over then. To wherever the body is.
The purple stick figure.
And it's like nothing changed.
Yeah, he's
Oops.
even with a 5, he's
Ignore
super
advantage.
dead. Even with a
Yeah.
5, he's super dead.
That's unfortunate.
And you wanted to,
Sorry.
I was going to say you wanted to drag this guy inside as well. Like, where are you putting everyone?
That one in the far corner.
Okay.
That's gross.
And maybe see if he drops anything. That's of importance.
Roll investigation then.
Seven.
Oh, he's got a handkerchief.
Damn. I'm gonna pocket that.
Why do you want it? I mean, I would say no, but it's a handkerchief.
Why would you not want one? I have a sniffy nose.
This is how diseases spread.
Should have been a paladin.
Should we lock the door behind us and take a short rest?
Yeah. Did you drag Sigrid all the way in? Or
Yeah, I dragged him over there.
Do I know what these piles are of? If it's human matter or animal matter or...
Roll Arcana.
Uh-oh. Definitely not something I'm proficient in.
They seem like crystals, but what kind of crystals is unclear.
Gotcha. Gray will ask Dewdrop if he might recognize any of these crystals, because Gray just doesn't.
I'm not quite sure, but I can check.
You can also roll Arcana.
16.
You're not sure what kind of crystals they are, but the way that they're arranged, you could possibly surmise that it might be something to power the main circle. Maybe.
Yep, something like that.
Is there, like... Is this like a long pointing stick?
It's a prong. Like a branding prong.
Yeah. This isn't active, is it?
No.
Okay. He's gonna just grab that prong just to be careful and use it to push the crystals out of the circles.
Fair enough. They won't move. They're also part of a map.
That's fine. I'm just saying, like, they're not there, so they can't activate at somebody's whim.
Very cool.
Ta-da!
What is happening here?
Wow, they suddenly turned from red to purple. Amazing.
You're welcome. I'm gonna, before we take a short rest, I'm gonna make sure that the bandages are right on Sigrid and Moro. Just making sure I did my job good.
Roll medicine, I guess. 17. You make some minor adjustments on Sigrid to ensure that the bandages are okay. Roll a d6.
Oh, good. 1 sec. 3.
You take half an hour off of Sigrid's wake-up time.
And do the same. Oops, for Moro.
Okay, medicine. Ooh. You adjust, make some adjustments to Moro's bandaging. And it goes really well. Roll 1d6 plus 2. You take half an hour off of Moro's wake-up time.
It's better than nothing. Alright. Hey. That was quite something.
Yep, Gray is gonna offer to keep watch to the bars and also collapse against this wall.
Fair enough.
Sit over here.
Gray can roll perception.
Man's exhausted.
Yeah, too tired.
If you look at his maximum hit points, I don't blame him.
Alright, you guys rest for an hour and a half. Gray and Dewdrop. In fact, I'll allow Sigrid and Mora to do so too. You can roll hit points. Just to get things moving.
Oh. I don't need hit points. Hit points are whack.
Yeah, I'll just heal myself with magic.
6 and 8.
Ugh. 33.
Wow, using up all your hit points, huh?
Yep,
Why would you ever not?
because I'm 1 away from full now. Because I am a pro gamer.
Clearly.
So are we awake?
Well, after feeling some aches and pains, sharp pains in the way you were cut, both of you feeling diseased and groggy, poisoned, you both slowly stir awake. First Sigrid, then Morrow.
Ah, suck it, Morrow.
I'd like to take the snake I had from earlier and suck it dry. That's what you meant, right?
I won't stop you.
Can I
but,
get a single point from that?
No.
Oh,
Skyrim eating.
like a frozen prune.
It's not about Frozen anymore.
Even better.
You awaken in this room. Morrow, you recognize it as a room you've slightly explored before, and Sigrid, this is your first time in here.
Ugh, my head. I feel terrible.
You look
Where are we?
We are still in the place you went down. You haven't moved far.
Not looking too great yourself, Morrow.
I have never felt better.
How long have we been out cold?
I would say roughly 1.5 hours.
And you just stayed down here?
I
No
couldn't
one's
really
come?
leave you.
But are we alone? I'd like to make my way to the little metal door, peek through.
Roll perception. Or investigation.
I don't want to roll investigation. Hang on. Roll 20's being weird. There we go. Just roll it by.
It appears to be empty. It's eerily quiet. You can just... All you can hear is the sound of your own breathing, the sound of everyone else's breathing, and candles burning around you.
Well, it seems we're on our own for now.
I'm just glad you guys are alright.
And you as well, Dewdrop. Oh, so what happened? I just remember being stung, and then I was gone. Did we win?
Yeah, Secret Grey was amazing.
No, let's not go that far.
Well, I'll have to take your word for it for now.
She was taking care of all the evil demons while I was taking care of you guys.
Morrow, are you feeling okay?
More or less. Why? Do I not look okay?
Did you drain the snake?
Yeah, you told me to suck it.
Well, your eating habits are strange and quite frightening to be.
As a note, Grey, Morrow, and Sigrid, I'm pretty sure Morrow got stung as well, and a velvet save. You all look like a mess. You're all diseased with boils, and occasionally a fly will fly out your mouth.
Yeah, but we've seen secret like that before, so nothing. New.
Oh, not this again. I hate this disease.
Don't think it can be helped right now.
I don't suppose any of you would like to change into a paladin real quick. I heard they could cure these kind of ailments.
I'm not that good with all that god stuff.
Yeah, gods are kind of icky.
Never mind. Do we have a plan of action? That sounds like a no. Have we tried just walking out of here?
Gray has the key. But we have to have a plan of what happens when we walk out of here. They could just very well just be waiting for us.
Well, before anything else, I've been curious about these chests for a while.
Be careful. We haven't checked them yet.
Exactly. I'd like to open a chest.
The chest is locked.
We shouldn't be surprised.
I am shocked and flabbergasted. Also, there's a button on my screen that I haven't seen. What's this?
Oh?
That should not be there.
What?
Well, that should not be there, but sure. Can I hit it with my... I want to say I have a mace, I can't remember. Yes, my mace to open it.
Your mace is literally on your like character model thing.
Yeah,
Sure.
but they all look very similar. I forget if it's like a flail, a mace, a warhammer. They all look very similar.
Roll to hit.
Oh boy.
This isn't Warhammer, this is D&D.
Okay, roll damage.
Oh boy. 2. Wait.
You make a dent in the chest. Not enough to open it, but enough to make it look damaged.
Oh, Moro, that is not how you open a chest. Can I smash it with a big sword?
Sure. Roll to hit.
Ah!
I mean, it hits. It's a lot more damage. You cut the chest in half, along with any soft contents in there.
I hope it's not a person.
It's not a person.
That is a puppy.
One sec.
Uh-oh.
Roll investigation.
This happened session 0.
Investigation. That's that.
I would like to assist. You don't need it.
Here it is. Investigation 20. You surmise that this is possibly some loot. Well, not really loot, but like a lot of this could be things belonging to some of the people who have gone missing.
Any like identification possibly or anything to prove this was them? It will just take it all actually.
I'll just copy out and paste what it is.
Oh, please be a chicken.
I bet there's an elephant.
This is spread between both the boxes.
Perfect. I'll just copy this into a notepad so we don't lose it. Actually, my notes, that'll do. Deal with that later.
While they are going over the chest, can I just see what kind of books are in here? Any without cover are the most interesting, probably.
They all seem to just be there as light reading.
Well, Moro, this isn't the only chest in this place. Or was that
No,
both?
yeah, this is referring to both.
Okay, that's fine then.
Also, can I take what I... Actually, I don't know. Are these crystals or do they look more meaty?
They look crystal.
Can I take the smallest of them if it fits in like a satchel or like a pocket?
Sure.
Don't know how big
It's
they are.
about the size of a fist.
Okay, that's all I need. Nope. Perfect.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
Yep.
Is that just one chest or both?
Both.
Both.
Okay.
Well, where do we go from here?
Can we check the bookshelves and stuff to gain any insight on what exactly was taking place?
Don't just walk over the body. That poor merchant.
I walked around the body.
It's poor Donald.
And now I'm just gonna sit by the fire and wait.
Anything else you want to investigate? Like this or this or this or these or this.
Well, I mean, now that you've said it,
Bunch of things in this room.
absolutely not.
Fair enough.
I have a question.
Just kidding. Just
Go ahead.
Is the 100 square yards of fabric, is that in the sacks, or does sacks equal 100 square yards?
In sacks.
Nah.
Oh, It's
I don't
actually, now I think about it, it's quite ambiguous. I think I'm going to say that it's in, like, the sacks are a total of 100 square yards.
That's what I was hoping. It's like 1 billion sacks.
Actually, no, now that I think about it, it also gives a weight value. So I think it's just 100 square yards of canvas and then it's in sacks.
And it just happens to be in a container of sacks. That makes sense. Okay. Well,
Also, it's canvas, so...
Yeah. See, we searched him, I think.
Well, Dewdrop did, and I think you did, slightly.
I think I searched him specifically for the key because it was in combat.
Yeah.
Because I wanted in here for something or other.
what do these gargoyle things look like?
Roll religion.
One of
Religion.
my
Religion.
finest rolls with a +0. Look at that.
Not a bad
They...
guess.
They don't look like something from this world. Like you know where you're from, so you've seen a lot of things. You've never seen anything like these.
Mm-hmm.
They look a
Not
little
like this.
more akin to the demons that you guys have killed.
Strange. Hey, Morrow, do you know anything about these gargoyles?
I don't know. Can I roll religion to see if I know anything?
Sure. Same thing.
Wow. Right. What's our next move, ladies and, well, all gents?
Going to sit on the chair.
If we are done investigating here, we may want to consider retreating and seeing a medical office ASAP.
Well, before that, are there any demon books, or what kind of books are on this?
They all look like light reading.
Anything to do with Billion the Sentient something?
Nope.
Damn.
Is there anything about lusty lizard folk maids?
Nope.
Good, because I would have
That's-
burned them if it was there.
That would be heavy reading.
It should still be the middle of the night, right? Because we went in here in the evening when it was just getting dark.
You came here in the afternoon, so it's like an hour past. And let's say it's like 7 p.m. now.
I feel like someone should have come down here and checked us, but
They probably think that we're dead.
I hope they do. But surely, Ah, shit, what's his name would have come out or something?
You mean him? And Sigurd will point at the corpse in the corner.
Yeah, this guy.
Did he have anything interesting on him?
Not that I saw, but he also lost some kind of black orb when we were fighting. I didn't check up upon that yet.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
like to
just
check
sitting
him for
like
the-
here.
Can I check him for the mirror? Because I've forgotten after the near-death.
I can roll an
experience.
investigation, but Sigurd could see the mirror just like on the ground there.
I can't find shit.
You guys suck at searching his body, damn.
Damn, yeah, we're gonna need a headband of intellect.
Are we looking for the mirror that's back here?
Yep, we need someone smart.
But we know where it is.
I'm moderately intelligent.
Gray will peer back there. What do you want me to investigate? He's gonna see if the mirror's still there.
It's there.
Do I need to roll anything to know that it's just there?
Yeah, you can see it. You're the one who knocked it out of his hand.
Gray, what's he waiting for? Just go and grab it. I'll watch your back.
I'm gonna take his shoe off, checking if it's there.
It looks like Sigrid single-handedly shot him in the face. He's gonna get up and go over and carefully pick up the mirror without having it actually face his face.
Okay.
It's kind of tilted upwards. He's a little bit spooked by it.
You see from glancing at it, you can. It's sort of like a picture, but it's moving a little bit.
Do you want to look at this, Sigrid?
No. Dewdrop?
Sure.
Great. Well,
Alright, I'm gonna stand back in
Hand it
case it
over.
explodes.
did you drop? I don't think it'll explode, but you should be careful that there may be someone on the end of this and see your face after this. So just be aware of that.
Okay. Do we have a mirror in here?
No.
Damn.
Just the
okay.
one that Gray's handing you.
Okay, I'm gonna go to over here. And I'm gonna slightly turn it to like this side. And sneak a peek.
Okay. It's a small handheld mirror, so it's not exactly easy to see it, and the way you're holding it is making it even harder. So I don't know what to tell you.
Fine, I'm gonna turn it around.
Alright. You see what looks to be a far-off, distant land. A burning town. And the sky is covered in ash and smoke. You see thousands of figures moving around, some flying, some walking, some big, some small. And in the back you see a large, I want to say, orifice in the sky.
Ugh.
Reaching from the sky to the ground. Roll investigation.
Okay.
We are famously good at that.
18.
You focus in and looking closer. And as you try to focus on certain parts, it becomes clearer. It sort of like zooms in a bit on whatever you want to focus on. These figures that you're seeing appear to be demons. The town appears to be human in make. And the demons appear to be coming out of this, let's call it a portal. That sounds like a more appropriate term than orifice, right?
definitely makes it easier to understand for non-English speaking people.
Hmm. And slowly, more and more of these creatures appear from within this portal.
That's horrible. Looks like some demons are invading a town.
What do you mean?
I don't know, it's just... If you look at it, it's just a town that I've never seen before, and it's just a big hole in the air, in the sky. And demons are just flooding out of it.
Gray's
What is
gonna
that?
walk over and take a peek to see if he can recognize the town any. In the mirror.
Okay, roll investigation. It's not a town you've ever been to. And it's not like any town that you've been to.
Mm-hmm.
But you think it's has human-like architecture.
No coast or anything.
No coast, just a flat grassland with some hills in the back. Maybe a forest if you look close enough.
What
So
a coincidence.
he could maybe guess at least a region or where it's not for certain. I was gonna
It's
say certain and sure.
it looks the opposite of where you're from. The
Gotcha.
type of vegetation here is something that you've probably read about as somewhere that grows further to the north of the continent.
Right. He'll share that he thinks it's maybe a town up north. It's not 100% certain. He doesn't recognize it, but it doesn't have a coast. So he's never bypassed it in any of his adventures.
And while you're relaying this information, you see a fairly large figure coming out of a portal with a rather distinct. They look more distinct compared to the rest of the demons.
Well, shit.
That's not coming in here, right? That's in the...
No, I'm just showing you what they look like rather than describing it to you.
Okay, because I was about to just
It looks
roll
like
new
a.
stats. Like...
It looks like a huge woman. A lot of her features seems to be like a mix between a giant and a demon. She's holding a really big staff. Like, if she's huge, then the staff is also huge. You can roll a nature check.
Is she holding a tree?
You recognize from your time in the Feywild that this staff, the type of wood this is made from, gives off a more Fey-like aura, similar to something you'd expect from a world tree that presides there.
Oh. That's that good.
What do you mean? Like, elaborate on your statement.
I mean, the world tree is very, very famous in the Feywild. And
What tree?
the world tree.
Okay. What does the world tree do?
Could I relate to her what the world tree does if I know anything?
It's up to you to tell her if you want to, or tell him if you want to say anything about it. Or do you
Well,
want me to tell you so you can tell him?
Yep, please.
I see.
I have no-
The world tree is the link between the Feywild and other realms. through traveling through the world tree, Faye can travel to other realms via branches of the world tree that have formed there. It's very magical and very important for Fae society,
This
and thus very powerful.
creature is clearly not Fae.
No, but it seems like it has a piece of the world tree.
That's not good.
That's what I said.
I assume that this is not some kind of fortune-telling mirror. That this is probably current activity.
As well as this creature, another creature comes out, smaller than the first giant woman, but still rather large nonetheless compared to what you're expecting. No, that's not it.
Oh.
There we go.
It looked very demonic though.
It's a woman.
Trying to get the proportions right. I think that's good enough.
What to do, Mara?
What is Morrow doing?
I'm
His-
a skill.
His best.
Yes.
This is not to scale. I'm just making it big enough so you guys can see the details.
Little Maru and little Sigrid's art scale.
The belt is like a belt and not actually teeth, right?
No, I think that's teeth.
Oh god. Is this an orc or an ogre, or would Gray recognize? Or is this like straight up demon?
Can roll Arcana or Nature.
We'll do. Looks like I have
No.
the same in both, but we'll do nature.
It's not an orc or a ogre or the other thing. It looks pretty demonic, but it also looks sort of human. In the same way that the creature before that came out earlier looked both demonic and humanoid or giant or whatever. This thing also shares the same kind of issues. And the armor, based on where you're from, roll history.
Sure.
Okay. When you were a child, from where you're from, and your parents would tell you stories, or the radio would play stories about it, they would describe or show an armor from islands towards the south. Islands called the Cybin Archipelago. And this set of armor sort of emulates warriors or ancient warriors from there.
He would share that he recognizes this armor. He thinks that he recognizes the armor. Just to be careful.
If I just resize it so I can size it so it's like around the size of, like, to scale of her. If she's that big, then he would be that big.
Oh god, and if Morrow's that big, then...
Now, Morrow, compared to him, would be maybe a bit smaller. Around about that big.
Mm.
I'm locked out of the house. Please help.
Alright, after he comes out, the next one to appear, this one flying, is this lady.
He's pretty cool.
That's That's concerning.
One, the other two weren't.
It's just growing increasingly more concerning as we watch.
The first one reminds me of like Starro from DC.
Oh. Okay. Put her away.
There are some things that mortal minds were never supposed to see.
The next one to come out.
Nice. This is the first one to have his nips showing.
They're pierced as well.
Oh.
We can use that as a grappling hook while grapple point.
Sigh. The demons, when they view these four creatures, roll insight, I guess.
Whomst.
Whomever
rolling insight?
wants to.
Everyone!
Well,
Okay, Mora rolled a 16. Sigrid a 15.
That's no fun. It's comparable to our height.
Based on how you're... Oh, if Bray rolled an 8. Well, most of you are around the same. Based on how the demons are reacting to them, you get the essence that they're viewed with respect and prestige. If there's some kind of ranking between demons, then these creatures would be pretty high up in the rankings. You see this one, the way his body language is moving, it seems like he's addressing the demons. And finally, all the demons that are paying attention to the portal suddenly bow as this final creature comes out. Draped in full armor, with his cape like shadows blowing in the wind, and a bright sword, he steps out into the portal to all these demons, and these four prestigious demons all bowing to him. And then the mirror goes black and cuts off.
whatever we saw is absolutely above our pay grade. I'm just saying.
A little bit.
I don't know who we could tell about this. How we could tell anyone about this. Probably think we were crazy.
Well, does anyone else think it's a good time to start heading away from wherever that is?
Sure.
We don't even know where that is, except that maybe Gray said it's maybe up north.
I think we should hold on to this mirror.
Yep, I'm gonna put it in my backpack.
Okay.
Accursed thing. It'll probably corrupt us. As long as you're holding it and not I.
It's probably gonna be fine.
What's the worst that can happen? We die? People die all the time.
You almost did today.
Yeah, and I look forward to the next chance.
I've heard that a lot of distance mirrors are two ways. We should keep it covered at all times.
I put it into the handkerchief that I stole.
Yeah, it's safe.
See, I had a good use for it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a start at least.
I mean, who
Thanks, Atlas.
Is this a tip from the DM that the fourth person should check the servant's body?
No, I'm just saying, you guys just rolled a 5.
The body get a 5. Go on.
Let's just take the body with us.
Let the body hit the floor.
It's already on the floor.
I know.
Right. We've been here for longer than we should have been already.
That's possible.
But we still don't know where we go from here. We can't
It
just
is
run around
something.
we can't just run around in the city. I mean, one of the higher ups saw us that we are in here, and when they see us in the city again, they're just gonna call the guards on us.
We still need to get into his office, though.
We can go back to our where we left our lycanthrope. Maybe there's room for us for one night. Because we're gonna have to go to authorities to report what's happened down here. Assuming that they'll believe us, but at least that would give us time to plea our case without being arrested in the middle of the night.
And Mo also said we still have to get into the office.
Well, I don't want to spend the night down here.
I don't know. It's kind of nice down here.
Nope, I agree with Sigrid.
So, do we head back out?
Straight out the front door.
Do we have a plan?
No other way available to us.
We'll have to be careful and quiet if we don't want to be spotted on our way out, since we were spotted on our way in.
We could try scaling the southern wall instead of the northern.
There's we'll be scaling 2 walls because... No, maybe? I know that the eastern wall is against the town wall, but I don't know if the southern wall is also against the town wall.
No, because
Nah.
remember, there is no southern town wall.
Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah.
Their biggest weakness.
Oh, and the town wall actually does not go around the eastern side either.
Okay.
So, but are we certain we could climb town wall if we needed to? Because otherwise we still have to go around the front.
There are still guards that are on the wall.
Yeah, we just go out this way down here. Easy peasy.
Did anyone bring a high-vis jacket?
We do need
No.
to see medical, like, if at all possible.
Well, before we go anywhere, and Sigrid will cast Armor of Agathis on herself, because we had a short rest, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Perfect. Shoop. Nice. I'm good to go. If the rest of you would decide on what you're doing, that would be quite handy.
I can only follow and be quiet, so.
Right.
We still have to get into the office before he destroys anything.
Are any of you feeling healthy enough for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And full of magic?
No.
See, there's the problem.
How healthy is everyone feeling? How ready?
Like 33 ready
Out of 100 or?
out of 36.
No, you're fine.
And I'm also the only one not diseased.
What about you, Gray? How are you?
I'm feeling like I'm missing a quarter of health permanently at the current state.
That's a good point.
That is a good point.
Maybe 1/3 of my health, actually.
Oh yeah, 3 of us are poisoned, which means we get
Yeah.
disadvantage on everything. Yeah, we should probably come back tomorrow.
Yeah, but you're already at Morrow, so. Got him.
I'm in deep pain.
If we knew where his office was, I could just fly up and get in, get out.
Yeah, but we don't want you to go alone. We'll all go.
Can you fly?
I can walk on walls.
One person can fly for a minute.
What? Oh, yeah.
But it's
then that
only a minute.
would leave our comrade on the ground all by herself.
That's why we get her a rope.
What if we can just make a ground team and an up team? A room team. If Mo says he can walk on walls.
I can cast Misty Step.
If you give me an hour, I can make you a ladder.
Another hour? I think we've been here long enough.
I mean, do we have still a rope?
Of course, and my grappling hook.
You just have to make it quiet.
Well, what's quieter than just placing it up there?
Not
We'll
getting
be in
caught.
trouble if we do get caught. I still think we should come back tomorrow.
But if he
Not
finds out
tomorrow.
that if he finds out that that guy is dead, he's probably gonna destroy any evidence he had.
True.
I'm not against investigating, but if it's over our heads, I think we should make a collective decision to abandon mission.
Of
We can-
course, of course.
We can definitely do that.
All right, then I'll go.
All
Be
right.
ashamed to waste the pixie dust on this, but
I mean, you don't have to. It's only a
So,
minute. It's only enough to get you to a window and not even to get you out anymore.
are we leaving the crypt?
Yeah, and stealthily make
So-
our way to the house.
all right, leaving the crypt.
Walking past where we murdered the poor gravekeeper.
He was dead before we came here.
Arjuna might be awake again.
I don't know who you're gonna convince me that.
Alright. Who's going to be looking for this office?
Probably me, since I can fly.
That does help.
Right now it's coming down to sunset. So you've got
Perfect.
an hour of light. Or probably less than that. Maybe 30 minutes of light.
Guess I'm gonna start back here then and carefully, quietly fly to each window and just peek if it looks like an office.
Roll stealth then.
Not good. Fly
Okay.
against the window.
You think you're stealthing.
Bunk.
and you just fly right in front of all the windows, looking inside, and eventually, when you get to around here, you see what looks to be an office, as well as a man staring at you.
It's going well.
He gestures. He makes a gesture to you. Roll insight.
Inside.
10 stealth, man. The gesture is to come inside.
Anyone still see Dewdrop?
Dewdrop hasn't gone in yet, has he?
No,
He's vanished.
Drawing.
he went around the building.
Yep.
By the way, the gardener is still snoozing here. Face down in the dirt.
Oh,
We should try and roll him over so he doesn't choke.
that would be a good idea.
He's covered in those mushroom people.
Oh, never mind. They'll look after him.
Can do.
Wait, I think we're threatening.
Can the window even be opened from outside?
It doesn't look like it. The window looks sort of like a stained glass window. The stained glass is depicting a story. The story of an elf coming down from the north and doing work for the local regent and being bestowed a title and lord of a town, and then the town prospers. That's the story, it says.
Okay, and does the window go to the ground, or is it just that more of a top window?
It's on the second floor, and it goes from maybe halfway up to the ceiling to the floor.
Okay, I'm just gonna give him like an kind of an okay symbol, and just fly down. But then instead of going to the front door, I'm gonna track back here.
Okay.
So I found the office, and someone might be waiting in there.
Surely he's not waiting for all of us, is he?
No, just the one he saw at the window.
Are you comfortable going in?
Maybe. I just wanted to let you know.
Maybe. Is that not the worst idea that we've had today? You're gonna go into the manor by yourself?
It is a way to get in. And maybe as a distraction, who knows?
I
You find something else?
suppose. Do you have a plan in case things go wrong?
No!
Perfect.
Well, if he's letting him in, the rest of us might be able to take advantage and slip in unnoticed behind him. Or, I don't know. He doesn't have to go in alone.
I could wait at the window in case something goes wrong.
I'm kind of interested to hear what this dude has to say. I'm not gonna lie.
Right. If Dewdrop goes in, Moro waits at the window, I'll wait on the ground underneath, and I can teleport in if I have to. And Grey,
I could have a rope ready to latch onto something. Don't know what there is to latch onto. Haven't been at that side. You know, with your grappling hook or something.
better
Okay,
than
we'll
nothing.
Sneak in behind Dewdrop.
I mean, you're a little bit bigger than me. Don't know how easy that is.
Let's see how stealthy I'm feeling after I'm being diseased.
Well, I'm gonna.
Not very.
We're gonna find out.
The window he's at is around here at the second floor. Just so you know. But I'm gonna. I think I'm
Are
gonna
you
go.
going through the bottom, or are you gonna actually go through the window?
The window can't be. It's a stained glass window. It's not open. You can't open it.
So you have to go in regardless.
Yep. So.
Calls me P.
Push back. I'm gonna
Okay.
fly to the front door and knock.
Great, we'll hide
Eerily,
off just,
the door
just to the side.
opens. 1 sec.
This is the worst idea.
Yeah, which window did you see?
It's marked. Like,
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
We'll
right
need
there.
to shimmy around to the front of the building then.
Oh, fuck.
Enjoy. Bye bye.
Welcome,
This is-
valued guest. You hear them all say in unison. Some of them have collars on, some of them do not. You'd say it was maybe a third of them have collars on.
Alright.
Are those
Hello.
people legs?
Our master is waiting for you.
I guess I don't keep him waiting. Is it the floor up?
Yes. Grey, are you going to try and sneak in behind him?
I think he would peek in and panic because this does not look like a place you could sneak easily into.
Sneak easily or at all.
Yeah. This area's all lit and it's just all open space. Like, he would have to disappear into thin fucking air to sneak around here. I think he'll wait just outside the door and listen.
Alright.
all these servants have health bars.
It was just in case. Alright, you walk upstairs until you get to where you believe the office is. And then you finally come and enter the office.
And the windows is behind
Greetings,
him.
fairy.
Hi.
You've been loitering on my property for quite a while.
Well, it is quite a lovely home.
Yet, how lovely my home is not quite an invitation to break and enter, is it?
That's true. It's just, as an artist, I just sometimes can't help myself when I see something pretty.
Raw deception.
Nice.
This is going well.
There's really no point in lying to me. I am wondering, have you met my servant, Archibald?
That was the one down in the room,
In the
right?
crypt, yeah.
Not really.
Roll deception. At disadvantage.
I'm not good at this.
Because I was terrible.
Deception. There was a ghost in there, and then something just didn't seem right.
Ah. So you have been loitering in my crypt then. Then I'm afraid it's quite possible that you've seen too much. And if you manage to get past the crypt keeper, to even enter the crypt, then you're clearly here in nefarious means. So I'll be taking care of you now. Roll initiative.
I have advantage.
Uh-oh.
12. Wait, I should have clicked on myself.
That was a short meeting.
You broke into this guy's house and then wasn't very stealthy about it, and he invited you in just to confront you about it, and you lied to his face. He's just gonna kill you.
Yeah, but Dewdrop's gonna be like a fly that gets in through the window, and you keep trying to slap it, but it just goes
It's
higher
gonna
and
be a
higher.
shame to break that stained glass window.
Alright, you guys can also roll initiative. So in case you want to act during the fight,
I never did drama at school.
I'll just add you guys to the initiative orders. So just roll without add your label. I'll just move your tokens.
Oh look, it's a little Morrow.
It's okay. I am here.
What was
I
that?
love adding myself to the screen.
I know, I added like 200 Sigrids, but then Nate deleted them.
Deleting this one too.
I like adding it just in a corner somewhere. When
Not
there's
if I
something
deleted first.
Alright, let me just add you guys to the initiative. If I can. Adds turn. Adds turn.
How high up is the window?
Second floor.
Wait, is that American second floor or British second floor?
Do British call the ground floor?
Yeah, and then the first floor is one.
Then are
up.
we even first floor?
Aha! That means it's one floor lower.
That means we win.
Okay, you guys
Yeah.
can add your initiative to your turn orders now.
Oh,
Not if I had it first.
boink. This has turned into a difficult situation.
I got Gray stuck in the map. There we go. Alright. Honey, I've always wanted a fairy, but... well, I suppose getting him stuffed and strung up in a mausoleum won't be too bad of an art project. I don't care, Janora. And she's going to start off with loading her gun and shooting.
She's got a gun!
Oh my god. What's a gun?
She's apparently very bad with it, whatever it is.
She's a bad shot, you could say.
Astaro is going to run over to you. And as he's running,
Goodbye.
he's going to draw both his swords.
Oh no.
Wow.
We haven't met for long. And I have never got your name. But since you're going to die here, I suppose this doesn't really matter. He's going to do his first attack of his short sword. For 8 piercing. And then with another sword, with shimmers, looks like it's made of crystal, is going to attack again.
Can you miss once?
No. Ooh.
That's kind of good.
And that will be the end of his turn. Morrow. As
Yes.
your job was to spy in and see if anything goes wrong.
Yes.
You can see it's all going wrong.
Yes. You could say that again.
Worst idea ever.
So can I break the window and jump in?
Sure, Val, use an action there.
Yeah, that's fine. Can I be allowed in the room, please?
No.
Ooh, can you?
Gonna take the grappling hook we gave you, Edwin.
Hold on, I'll roll persuasion, see if I'm allowed in the room.
Yeah, sure.
And then can I I've got the grappling hook, don't I? I want to try and just jam it in the broken window,
Sure.
to let the others up.
Yep, it will take them a turn to climb up, though.
That's not my problem. And I'll say that's probably a bonus action, and there's not really a lot else I can do.
Fair enough.
So I'll just scream at them to don't touch my dewdrop and then end my turn.
Gray.
I have no idea what's going on, do I?
You just saw Morrow smash the window and enter, so you might think it's go time, but you might think that he is just really enthusiastic.
I also shouted about dewdrop.
Oh, that's true. Did Maro use a rope to get up, or did he walk up there?
He walks up the side of the wall, really weirdly,
Grace?
but he
Yeah,
let
but
down the rope.
Grace.
I
Okay.
have the grappling hook for you.
Okay, because Gray's peeking in with that line of servants, and he's like, "There's no way." He'll go over around the house and ask for Morrow to drop the rope, and then I guess do his best to get up there to assist Dewdrop.
Yeah, rope's already
Rope's
dropped.
already dropped.
Then.
You can get into the window if you start climbing now. You can get and roll athletics. You'll be able to get into the window on your next turn.
Am I rolling at disadvantage still, or?
I've been pretty much ignoring that so far, so I'll just keep ignoring it.
Okay. Because we wouldn't have survived last session if you hadn't ignored it.
I know.
There you go.
It's good enough for you to climb up there, and you should be able to get there by the start of your next turn.
Just a little out of breath.
Yeah. Is that any of your turn?
Yeah. I mean, if I'm just at the top, I've used all my movement speed, and I think climbing is an action, right?
Pretty much. Alright.
Yeah.
In that case, Dewdrop, you are stabbed and you are openly bleeding.
Is that Dewdrop's health?
Yeah.
Oof.
It went from full to this real fast.
Yeah, I think we should leave.
Is Dewdrop muted?
Possibly.
Yes.
How high is the ceiling since I have to ask for life-saving purposes?
And if you have to ask for life-saving purposes, I'll say it's enough for you to fly up 10 feet.
So I can't fly up 10 feet.
You can, but if you fly up 12 feet, you'll hit your head.
Monk.
Okay. 10 feet is good. Definitely doesn't suit me that much. I'm gonna just disengage and kind of step on his shoulder and then make my way to the window. Like, how far can I come? Yep, oh, like right over his desk. Get his things all bloody if he shoots me.
Okay.
And I don't have any bonus actions. Where's the flying sword?
Is that any of your turn then?
Yes.
Alright, Sigrid. You just spotted Grey start climbing.
Damn it. Gray's using up all my rope. I'd like to also climb the rope. No, it's gonna break. Fine, screw it. Can I see the window?
Yeah.
Can I Misty Step inside?
Sure.
Where do I go? That'll do. Alright. I will identify the woman as the bigger threat and attack.
Yeah, you would.
Do we have disadvantage because we're poisoned?
I've been ignoring that, so keep.
Yay! Ooh! It does an extra 5 cold damage. I'm not gonna forget this time. Boom! Because it crits. Take that, Giovanna.
Janora. Well, I don't even need to go AC because that hits. So that's 1823.
Yes. And I would love to use a bonus action to attack again, but I can't because I used it on Misty Step. So, job done.
Okay. She will use a bonus action to disengage.
Hey.
Run over here.
Coward, fight me woman on woman.
I am. She's gonna shoot you.
No. She certainly is.
And she's gonna...
My juices, they're leaking. Oops, hang on.
Yeah, it's just that.
It kills Armor of Agathis and then does 1 extra point of damage.
Oh, you know what? I forgot, but she's going to use her reaction earlier when you hit her to Uncanny Dodge.
Oh, boo.
So it's half of 23. So 11.
Yeah.
There we go.
Rogues.
Alright. That's the end of her turn. There's a lot more flies buzzing around our house than we expected, Astaro. Shall we kill all of them, or maybe we could keep some of them? Honey, the descent of a heavenly demon has started. I don't think we need any more demons to present to our Lord. Let's kill them.
That's just stupid. Why would you want more flies in your house? It makes no sense.
Perhaps we can replace them with die books instead. That's a wonderful idea. He rushes over, jumps on his desk,
Uh-oh.
jumps up, and he's going to try and get 2 attacks in on Dewdrop while he flips. I'm going to do an acrobatics check first, just to see if we can do that.
He's doing the
Yeah.
spinny flippy shit.
He does a spin jump. 14?
That does not hit Dewdrop because
That doesn't hit.
But what about 17?
That may hit.
Dewdrop moves his legs in time to miss the first sword, but it was just a feint, and gets hit by the second sword instead, taking 8 piercing. As a star arrow lands between Dewdrop's body and Morrow. And he turns to Morrow and says, "Is that the best you've got?" It's now Morrow's turn to...
Well, he is just a ranger, which is kind of an issue. Well, I think that we should slide to the left. No, that's the right of him. Ah, fuck. Why'd you have to go down so early?
I'm sorry.
You will be.
Oh no.
wow.
Yeah, you're going to be sorry whenever you see what comes up. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. You get a total of 9 healing.
And I will survive.
It's not going to last you long.
You still have spell slots?
Yeah. Because I conserved some of mine because Nate said it would be spookums.
Spookums.
And I am very spooked. Oh, what's that? Yes, that's an action. So, I don't know if I've actually got a bonus action. Can I try to look for the strong box, I think they said it was? With all of the, like, documents?
that might take a bit more time than you have with a Cure Wounds can provide. But just at a glance, just around you, you're not sure. You think it could be in one of the drawers in his desk.
Yeah, that's what I assume. I'm also interested about that flute. But that's all I can do for now. Job done.
Okay, Gray. At the start of your turn, you're able to jump into the room.
Yep. Alright. I jump in and I'm gonna attack.
Classic.
Alright. We are going to hit this dude with our rapier.
Yeah, you better.
Oh!
That's one good hit.
I'm happy for you, but I'm sorry to say he's immune to criticals. So it's just regular damage.
Well, he's not allowed to do that.
Absolutely is.
That means we can steal his armor.
So
He's got adamantine.
That's 16 damage. They just keep on popping up from the woodworks, don't they?
And then he's gonna hit him with his offhand dagger for probably nothing.
Nothing at all.
That's a miss.
That is sure miss. I will fancy footwork over here towards Sigrid.
Hey, you're in my way.
My
No,
escape
I'm
plan.
not. Unless you're always over this way.
I have a woman to kill. The
Okay,
men can
it's
fight the
fine.
men, but I can have a cat fight.
Alright.
Wow. Dewdrop, you're prone right now because you just fell from the sky and you were down, but you're now back up with 9 HP.
I'm gonna stand up on his chair. And disengage into the corner.
Nice.
It's a fair move.
I thought you were going to use the tiny hammer.
I'm too low for that. He's just gonna down me again.
It's fine. We can play Dewdrop Whack-a-Mole.
No! My initial plan was to go out of the window when Gray was still standing in front of the window. But that's not happening.
I get knocked out.
Alright, cigarette.
Right, I'd like to squeeze through. No, actually. This guy's closer. I'd like to use a bonus action to Hexblade's Curse him, and then I'll go for the old Razzle Dazzle.
Okay.
That is not very cool.
That's a miss.
Yeah, that's my turn. Job done.
Genora aims her guns like, yes, stay right there. As she's going to shoot Sigrid for attacking her earlier.
What a girl boss. That's very much a hit.
And sneak attack.
Oh no! What?
And she's gonna take cover behind this chair.
Ouch.
Astarel. Now that I've seen how you fight, I gotta say it's rather pathetic. Tell me, girl, do you wield that sword or does that sword wield you? Let me show you true elven swordsmanship.
Oh no.
Is going to do some very graceful maneuvers as he stabs you with his crystal sword first. 14.
Does not hit.
You
By
dodge
some
out of the way,
stroke
and
miracle.
you've seen him use this as a feint before. And because you knew it was a feint, you managed to dodge the other one. I see you've learned
Shoddy
some things.
swordsmanship yourself, Winslow.
Well, we'll see, won't we? Action surge. He tries again.
Oh, it's deflected. Oh, yes!
Right. I'm about to call up Rule 20 right now. It's the end of his turn.
Ow,
Moro.
I don't want to get shot again. That really hurts.
Yeah, you should get shot. It's fun though. Right. Well, this isn't going well. This is going really badly. Can I get a wisdom save from Astel?
Sure. Astarel. Wisdom.
Who's?
Oh boy, he can have 5. 5 damage.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Very nice. Gray.
Hooray.
Ice cream.
Gray.
We've got a sharpshooter down here, but nothing that would give me advantage.
If
Do
you
we want to
want
focus on Winslow?
Remember, if it's
Or-
1v1, you get sneak attack.
What?
Remember, if it's 1v1, you get sneak attack.
With Lady?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
with
because-
any creature that you're attacking and it's just you and the other dude, no one else is around, you get sneak attack.
They don't have to be within 5 feet?
Nope, I'll just post the thing again.
Okay.
It's called Rockish
It is-
Audacity.
Yeah.
Rakish. I think.
Rockish.
That sounds like a good character name.
You don't need advantage on attack roll to use sneak attack against a creature. If you're within 5 feet of it, no other creatures are within 5 feet of you, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay. He's gonna ask them if they want him to focus Estrelle here, or go for Lady Janora?
That's your call.
I would say in Genoa.
Okay, we're gonna go for Janora.
We're still gonna die
He's
here.
Have a
going
rogue
to use
off.
cunning action aim and fall to a knee and gain advantage on his shot just to hopefully ensure that he hits.
Okay. 18. She has half cover because she took cover behind the seat. So
She's ducking behind a chair.
yeah, I mean I would. Is half cover +5 or plus and full cover is +7?
Plus
3/4 is +5, half is +2.
Okay, then 18 hits.
Okay.
Full cover is +infinite AC.
Yeah. Ow, you dick! Oh, I'm gonna kill you next. When you when you get close to my hubby, that is.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll save you for last. Now that I think about it.
Whatever makes you comfortable. You know, you could also leave if that's comfortable for you too.
And give up all these fancy stuffed or lovely servants?
Listen, ma'am, a rogue who lives to run away lives to win another day. Come on.
Wait, you've only got 6 seconds. Come on. 6
Okay.
seconds.
That's the end of my turn because cunning action aim is my bonus.
Dewdrop.
I'm alive and in a corner. And I'm gonna slingshot the man that stabbed me in the back.
Okay.
What, Grey?
What?
That's a hit. 7.
Yep, I will do puny damage all the way around.
Alright. Sigrid.
Well, I can't really risk the attack of opportunity, and I need cover, so I'm going to use him as a shield from his wife. I'd like to
Partial
try,
cover.
I'd like to try smacking him. Boink. Ooh.
That's a hit.
Oh, that's a crit because it's Hexblade,
19.
but he's got adamantine, so it doesn't.
Yep, no crits on him.
So it's just, yeah. But because it's a crit, I can use a bonus action to do it again.
That's also a hit.
Nice. Swordsmanship good enough for you, Winslow?
Please. I can tell that you're not wielding the sword. That sword has a power over you and you don't even realize it. Okay, it's Janora's turn. She's gonna shoot the fairy.
Yes!
No, isn't there
Sorry,
some-
I'm just happy it's not me.
Isn't there something here?
It's not that
Is it-
wide.
Who's she shooting?
The fairy. Dewdrop.
Oh god.
Just take me out, why don't you?
14 pierce. Well, yeah, I mean, she's not dumb. And she'll go back into cover.
I'm alive, I'm dead.
Estaro is going to duck down and move to the side a bit. And show you some more of his swordsmanship.
Come on,
Hopefully
roll
this time to hit.
2. Oh no! That is very much a hit.
And he is going to use a... he's going to use a use of his crystalline sword. He's going to regain 2 HP. And he's going to use a bonus action to second wind.
Ugh,
He's going to regain
fighters,
18
am I right?
XP. And he's going to stab you with his regular sword. 11. That...
I mean, I'm already down, so like...
Oh, if you're down, then He's going to stab you, and as it pierces your guts, it's like, this is true swordsmanship. And then he's going to, as you're down, he's going to try and stab you again. He has advantage as you're down. 17.
It does, in fact, hit.
Okay,
I
yes.
think, yes,
2
yeah,
failed death saves.
Ooh. Cringe.
That's the end of his turn. Morrow.
Indeed.
You're both dying.
I'm alive when I'm dead inside. It's so
I mean-
cool.
How is it swordsmanship when you're just stabbing a cunt who's on the ground?
It's the
Is
way he
Dewdrop
does it.
down as well?
Yeah, Dewdrop's down. He got shot by Janora.
Well said, Morrow.
I'm still looking for
I
the
know
downed icon.
skeletons who can stab better than that. I'm just waiting for it to pop up. 12. 12 HP you regain, Sigrid.
Yay!
Useless piece of meat. Now go kill this fucking dickhead so I can go to sleep. That's all I can do. Actually, no, bonus action, I'm going to use my channel divinity and get a spell slot back. Of first level.
That's pretty nice.
Alright, Grey. 2 of your allies went down. One of them is back up.
We get knocked down.
The only thing Gray can do for Dewdrop is stabilize him. So
You could also just make sure that the others stay alive.
he's keeping Dewdrop in mind, but he's gonna prioritize assisting with battle. God.
Tell you what, I think we need a 5th party member.
You're right.
Looks at Trish. Anyway.
I wonder if we can one of those.
Who are we prioritizing? Do you want me to still go after Janora, or should I help you whack this dude down?
Just kill things.
I would say
Alright.
no. I'm not there. I'm unconscious. You don't know. I'm not there.
Scary.
Ooh.
What kind of cover does she have now?
She still has half cover. So it's just
She
plus 2
didn't
to raise.
specify that she's going back down.
I did.
She did. Yeah,
Okay.
she did. Alright, Gray is going to drop to a knee for cunning action aim again. And ready his short bow for an attack with advantage.
Oh.
Nice. Do it again.
Yeah, right.
She's definitely got an
You
uncanny
have
dodge.
special armor?
No.
But it does the same thing, essentially.
Kind of.
Alright, that's definitely a hit. So there's
Fine.
9, 17 plus 12 is 29. Half is around 15, 14. Let's go 14.
Son of a bitch.
You can do that too when you get good.
When you get good.
Ow! You. Right. This is not the end of this. Alright, is that mean you turn grey?
I mean, we could still be friends if you want to just stop what you're doing right now.
You broke
Think of
into
it, you
my house!
You
Dewdrop,
could become
death
the
save.
Soul Inheritor!
Dewdrop, give me a death save.
Where's the dragon when you need one?
That's Constitution save, but still a pass. A death save is just a d20.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Ay.
Okay.
Ay.
Sigrid,
Oh, I lose Hexblade's curse because I was incapacitated.
correct. Did you remember the Armagathes?
Yeah, it got shot off by Lady
Oh
Janora.
yeah, but she doesn't take damage because she wasn't within 5 feet.
Yep. Big cry. Right, gonna hide behind the Count himself again from his fair lady. And, rinse and repeat. Actually, let's go for a big swing. Shit.
14's a miss.
Oh, deeply pained. I'd like to use a bonus action to cast insta-kill and insta-kill him. Nah, I'm kidding. I've
Insecure
got
yourself.
nothing. I've got nothing. Job done.
Alright, Genora. She's getting a little pissed at Grey now, so she's gonna shoot Grey.
Damn, she's shooting everyone. We're gonna be full of bullets.
17.
Yeah, it does hit.
8 piercing. No
Alright.
sneak attack, because... wow. Her husband isn't there, but you know what? It is her husband's turn. You just don't know when to stay down. Let me show you how. He's gonna stab Sigrid again.
Oh, bollocks.
You need to leave our...
16 is a hit.
Shouldn't he stab himself if he wants to show him how to stay down?
It's just it's one of those classes where it's like,
Wow.
I want to get this participation.
Very
Okay, and he's
cool.
going to use another use of this to regain some health,
Oh boy, 1 HP.
but only 1 HP.
Now, speaking of 1 HP,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And then, as he readies his short sword, he says, "You and your friends, you don't know death until it's spelled out in front of you, do you?" Stab. And missed.
hey, thank God.
He stabs into his lovely couch and stares like, "You bitch! Do you know how expensive this is? Leather!" That's the end of
Your
his turn.
shoddy sword's work, not mine.
Morrow.
Hmm. The problem with spelling out death is I'm dyslexic.
Oh.
Can't spell for shit. Now make me a wisdom seal. Don't
D-E-A
do your job just yet.
T-H. That's death. Now you know. Wisdom
Ah,
save.
Yes, I think Dewdrop can last another turn.
Oh.
Maybe.
One damage, please.
Oh,
Ah,
wow. Oh,
Man,
wow.
the damage he healed last turn.
Exact. Ha! Your reaction or bonus action or whatever it was wasted.
No, that's just a thing you can do. That's just an other
It's
thing.
still wasted.
Yeah.
Much
Yes.
like my action was. Well, I'm going to kill myself next turn.
Good.
Oh no.
Grey.
Come on, Gray, kill everything again. What are you doing? Come on, Gray.
I
Gray.
wish
Gray.
so badly I could.
Come
Gray.
on.
You could move around, but you have a better shot.
We're not really doing any damage on this dude, so Gray's gonna...
Yeah, you take that back.
We're not doing very much damage on this dude. Gray's going to fancy footwork over here temporarily to strike at the husband
Ooh.
with his rapier.
That's a... I'm going to check that. A hit. That's 20 damage.
And then he's gonna fancy footwork over here and use the desk for partial cover because two can play at this game, you son of a bitch.
Wow. See how it is? Dewdrop, give me a death save, and it better be a natural one.
No, please don't be a one.
Oh. You know you can just roll 1d20, right?
No.
That's boring.
That's a pass. Sigrid, you're alive with 1 HP.
Oh, ouch. Let's look at my options. I have no spell slots and no special moves. My option is attack once. Nice. Nice. Right. I guess I will do that then. Piss.
It's a miss.
I will move to here so it makes it look like I'm doing something.
Okay.
Oh, what if I say parlay?
That doesn't work.
We're well past the point of parlay. Genora is going to shoot Morrow.
Oh!
I'd like to use my reaction to cancel that crit.
You're not that kind of cleric.
You don't know.
And then plus sneak attack, which is doubled to 44.
Well, I think technically you're supposed to roll 4 more dice, but I mean, it works.
I think Morrow is down.
Hold on, I can work this out. 61. Okay. I'm not instantly killed.
She shoots.
Yes.
Regardless, she shoots you. She shoots you through. You hold up your shield to your face. She shoots you, and it breaks your shield, shatters it, and pierces your jaw.
Oh my god, I need that for slurping snakes and things.
Got one. It's a good hit too. Rogues.
I thought I was doing so
Rogues
well.
are scary. Countess Starro.
Oh no.
You come into my house. Attack me in my home. This.
Technically, you invited us in and then attacked one of us.
This isn't some bar you can come and go as you please. This
We came in
is
because you invited
Exeter.
us!
And he's gonna try and kick Sigrid out the window.
If you kill me, you'll never find the artifact.
Wait,
Oh, look at that bitch has 5. Okay, what do I need to roll? I think it's
strength or dex.
Boink.
You're lucky he had such a cool move, and then the dice decided.
He's got multi-attack.
Okay, let's go try again then.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Why are you making this so hard? I could just stab you, but what? That's the end of his turn, unfortunately. Morrow, give me a death save.
17.
It's a pass. Great, temporary. What do you want to do?
Oh, shit.
Gray,
Oh,
you know
shit.
what to do. You know what your only option is.
Unleash the protagonist.
I wish. I can't, like. Oh, I wish I could fucking hit him. I wish my crit had gone through.
Use the healing potion we bought. Res me.
Where is it? Do I know where it is?
Yeah, use
Yeah,
the
it
healing
was
potion.
used
Wait, didn't Dewdrop chug that into Sigrid's mouth?
Yeah.
That's the point I'm making.
Although I tried to not. It wouldn't
said I
change
should.
anything here.
We told you not to, but you killed us.
It wouldn't help
killed
this
us.
situation.
What do you want to
This
do,
is
Gray?
something else.
It's your decision, and half of them are dead, so they can't tell you anything anyway.
Oh yeah.
So I have a technical question.
Sure.
I have 10 torches.
Yeah, you have 10. You have
What?
10 sticks that can be lit to provide light.
Tinderbox and a torch. What if I lit the desk on fire and threw a torch and lit the rug on fire
I
to
think-
cause a distraction?
You try to light the desk on
What if?
fire, but to then throw
We
a
would
torch,
start
it
with
might
the
take
paper.
2 turns. Sweet. I mean, you can try it.
I'm really desperate. Like,
Run away!
no,
Flee,
I'm not gonna leave my
run,
comrade.
run for your lives.
Have another dream. Be a new party.
Morrow dying, morrow noises.
If one party member survives, it's not a TPK.
Ooh, wow, look at
Yeah.
that. Wow.
If I die, that's what I'm using. Fuck, I'm dead.
What do you want to do, Gray?
Come on, Gray. Do it, Gray. Do the thing. Take the dodge action.
Unleash your protagonistic nature.
Nate, sure.
I'm thinking. Because there's no way I could survive both of them, and no way Sigrid could survive both of them. And we have somebody dying on the floor.
Or
I just-
one of them.
I'm going again at 20 next turn, just you wait.
That's true.
I'm
And so is
trying to
Dewdrop.
think.
We're going
I
to
don't
get
have
this
any
game.
inspiration I can give anyone.
No pressure, Gray. No pressure. Absolutely zero pressure.
Just remember that we paid for these character portraits.
No, I
You know
did.
what's really sad? Is I just spent 6 hours drawing Gray last night. It's not done, but he's almost done.
You better run then.
No, I can't. Oh, but Gray has so little health.
I don't think anybody has good health.
I know. None of us do. I can't.
Excuse
I
me,
can
I'm
stabilize
practically
Morrow,
both.
but I can't get him back up.
To be very
I told
technically,
you
I think you have the most health out of all of us.
Okay. Gray's gonna fancy footwork and try striking. Oops. This dude here
Okay.
to the best of his ability.
Is a
16
miss.
hit. It's a miss.
Yeah,
His AC
he's
is
probably
18.
got 17 or 18. Mm.
It's ridiculous. Gray is gonna fancy footwork.
Out the window.
God.
Goodbye, Jojo.
He's gonna resume his position. God, this is such a waste.
Mm.
Right here.
Hey, Jojo,
Okay.
get the nat 20
And
real quick.
Duck down for partial cover
I'm not
while
Fair
sure.
enough.
watching.
Not
While
once.
watching Winslow.
Not once did I roll in 20. Only once.
Alright, Dewdrop. Let's see your death save. 2 passes so far. As a third pass, you're stable.
Stable.
You're not actively dying.
That's not helpful in this situation.
Sigrid.
Yeah, now just get your nat 20 X.
Right. I would like to take the disengage action and go to the grappling hook and slide down the rope.
Okay. You can slide down the rope and you got enough movement to just get to the ground.
Alrighty.
Bye, guys.
I can't escape the window. Let me out! Let me out!
There you go,
Actually,
you're
I'd
outside.
like to drop my sword before I move and say, look, here for not killing me.
What?
Roll deception.
Deception?
Yeah, because you know you can summon the sword back.
Yes, I do. Oh no!
Yeah, he's not convinced. Is that the end of your turn?
I mean, I guess so. Yeah, it is.
Right, Estelle says, honey, take care of the idiot outside, and I'll take care of this one. Genora's gonna run here, and then bonus action, dash. Then licks her lips. Oh, I'm going to look so forward to hanging that new rug in my room. She's gonna shoot.
Oh no. I don't think she needs to roll damage.
Sigrid
Yeah.
falls unconscious. And Count Estarel walks up to Grey. It's just you now.
Good luck.
Don't worry. I won't be killing you. I have so
What?
much questions to ask. And
I'm
he's
afraid I
gonna
don't have a whole lot of knowledge.
stab you in the shoulder.
21
Ooh,
hits.
That's a good stab.
He's gonna regenerate 6 HP, the last use of his thing. Are you down? I think you're still up. Just in
Yeah,
case
I
you're
am.
not down.
Alright, Gray,
Just
looks
goes
like you have to do it again.
That misses.
Yeah, here we go. Okay.
You quickly
round
dodge
2.
out the way of the last hit. Morrow,
5.
that's a fail.
I know.
Grey, what do you want to do?
He is going to disengage, run towards the window, drop down,
Yes.
and pick up Sigrid and take off if he can.
You can drop down, but you can't pick up Sigrid.
No,
I
she's
can't.
too heavy. Leave her.
Not so
He's
much.
gonna
yeah,
stay
she's too
very
much heavy,
tight.
but-
When he drops down, he's going to stay very tight against the wall, so she can't get a shot on him.
Okay, you'll take cover on the wall. It'll be a difficult shot. Let's
She'd
say
have
it's
to lean out of the window.
Let's say it's 3/4 cover.
Okay.
Do you do anything? Sigrid, death save.
Uh-oh. I'm famously good at these.
So 3/4 cover. That's a fail. Add plus
Really?
5 to
That's
your
a fail?
AC. Hey, it could have been a 1.
Yaldov. Guys, I thought I might play a druid next. What do you
Ooh,
think?
I was thinking another cleric.
Oh, cleric squad. God squad.
Oh no, cleric and paladin.
Okay, Janora's
Except-
going to try and shoot you.
My cleric will look the same
Okay,
as
have
Sigrid
partial
and have a
cover.
great sword.
Don't
On my paladin will
move.
look like arrows.
It's a
Could
miss.
work.
Sure is.
Run, Grey, run!
Estaro just walks to the window and looks out. So it seems one of the rats is escaping. No matter. The town belongs to us. There's nowhere that rat can hide where we'll be safe. Morrow, death save.
Let's go, not 20.
It's pass. Do drop.
No,
Oh, great!
it's
It's your turn. If you try to carry Sigrid, you can only move at half your speed. If you leave Sigrid, you can move full speed.
I
Can
won't mind
he-
if you zoom.
Can he drag Sigrid towards like an actual like place he can't be shot outside the building?
Let me just check.
Is there
the
anywhere
map.
within 15 feet that would give him cover that he could drag her towards?
There's a cart. You can
There's a cart.
probably move Sigrid under the cart.
Can he take sufficient cover behind the cart from where
Yeah,
he
you
is?
can
Like
take-
at that.
You can take pretty much full cover behind the cart.
Okay, then that's what he'll do. And I don't know if I can. I mean, that's probably my whole turn, but he's gonna try and stabilize her after that.
Okay. Sigrid, give me a death save.
Aha.
Yes!
Sigrid is up with 1 HP.
I get knocked down.
Sigrid,
While
while you're unconscious, you find yourself in a room alone with some large creature. It's blurry to you in your vision. You can't quite make it out. But you feel this creature's breath breathe on you, and You feel a slight rejuvenating life embrace you as it brings you back up to 1 HP, and you wake up and you waken.
Oh, Gray,
looks
what's
so-
happening?
I'll take you guys out of turn order.
Okay. Gray's like, we have to leave. Morrow is down. He may be dead. Dewdrop looked like he was okay, but he's down. I had to leave him behind. You were down. I did my best to drag you over here to give you cover, to stabilize you. We need to go back to the windmill because there's nowhere in town we're going to be safe.
Yes. Let's not waste a single second. Let's sprint
We need to
off.
figure out how we're going to get our companions back if they'll be left alive, but I have a feeling they're going to want them alive. For questions. They're gonna book it towards the fucking...
Yeah. Watch
Yeah,
out
pretty
for
much.
Snakes.
Just fucking running.
At this point, the sun is just as you exit the manor. The sun is just about set. It's quite dark outside. Sigrid can see, but
Great
well,
camp.
Grey is blind. Well,
I
not
will-
completely blind. Them. It's clear. It's a clear day out. The moon's out, so you can see maybe 20 feet, 30 feet ahead. Just not
To
very
be
So as
well.
long as he stays within Sigrid's gate, he's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take Gray by the hand and lead him in what I think the general direction might be.
Alright, sounds good.
Run, run, don't look back, just run.
Do you remember where the tower is, where they're keeping the sun, the lycanthrope?
It's somewhere southwest.
Half a day away.
Yeah.
Is
we
it
have-
really that far?
Yeah. It was
Is there
quite far
anywhere on the way there that we could have stayed?
away. You guys can either both roll survival at disadvantage, or one of you could roll it normally. Actually, no, Gray could roll it at disadvantage, but Sigurd would roll it normally. Or Sigurd can have advantage.
Gray can give Sigurd advantage?
Yeah.
Mark?
Gray could give Sigurd
yeah.
advantage.
Aha.
17.
17's pretty good, though.
You're looking around for a place to rest and lick your wounds, and you find a sort of, not really a cave, but more like a mound you can hide within.
This will have to do for the night.
Sure will.
It's about maybe an hour away from the house.
I left them my weapon. Maybe they'll take that as payment and not hurt the others. But it didn't seem like.
They seem interested in asking somebody questions, so they're gonna keep at least one of them alive. I don't know who. I don't even know if Morrow's gonna make it. I just wish I could have done more, which I didn't have anything. Everything was spent. He just looks really stressed.
I think there was nothing more we could have done there. Gods, it's amazing even one of us got out alive, let alone two. I worry about the others though.
If I could have carried one out, I would have.
Do you guys want to try taking a long rest?
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna do any watches, or just gonna
I do
hope
think
for the best?
they-
What is the nature of the bit we are hiding in?
Hey, remember how you were bit by a snake in Longgrass?
Don't forget that if they have dogs, it would not be difficult to find us. And since they're lycanthropes, like...
Plus,
So-
there's
You're-
all kinds of magic.
You're currently in Longgrass, like a long grassy mound. So there
Oh
could
God,
be
no.
there could be a bunch of animals around, or predators. You're not really sure.
Long grassy mound is the absolute worst place for us to stop.
Gray will suggest that Sigurd rest first, and then she can take second watch while he sleeps in.
Do you not
That
think
they
we should
should-
go further away?
I think we should rest first before we go further away. We can do a short rest and then try to make it the rest of the way to the mill, but we'll be doing it at night with animals outside.
Good idea. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. 30 minutes a watch, hour and a half total. No, that doesn't work. There's only 2 of us. I mean, you're still conscious during a short rest, so we can just sit in the mound.
Yeah.
So we're doing a short rest instead of a long?
Although I do
Yes.
believe Sigrid used up all her hit die.
Yeah, she did.
So you're not going to get more than the 1 HP you already have right now.
But I'll get 2 spell slots.
Sure. I'm not sure how many hit die Grey has left, but you can
He
use
has
them now.
one.
Oh, a whole 1 hit die. Okay. You recover 9 HP over the course of an hour. Sigrid, despite also resting near you, doesn't look like she's recovering at all. If anything, she looks like she's getting a little bit worse, if anything.
Uh-oh.
Gray's gonna offer her some of his water, because he's drinking hardly any of it, and make sure that she eats at least to maintain what little strength she has.
I mean, you both look
Thank you, Grey.
diseased, so...
we desperately need a medic.
I'll owe you big time after this one.
Don't thank me yet.
Alright. After your short rest, how do you want to proceed?
Make their way the rest of the way towards the tower, maybe.
Okay, it's not really a tower, it's like a woodcutter's hut, or like...
They'll make their way towards the hut.
Okay. It'll take quite a while, especially in the dark,
Mhm.
with you watching your footing. But you do eventually make it there. The guard captain, can't remember his name is, but it's in my notes, so I'll go grab that. In any case, he's there.
So we make it there.
Yeah, it took you about 5 hours, maybe.
Fuck.
Yikes.
Gray's gonna tell them that they desperately need a medic. Please, please.
His name is Corbin Liboric.
Corbin Leiboric.
I am not a medic, and I don't have any potions, but, well, because of my origin, I know I used to be able to heal people with my touch, so I'll do my best for whoever needs it most, because I can only use this once.
Gray will volunteer Sigrid. She needs it more than he does.
Are you okay with this?
I wouldn't say no to being helped.
All right. He focuses in on his hands. A black energy sort of comes out of his hands and flows into you. It doesn't feel great. It feels kind of gross. But you feel a few of your wounds close up as you regain 10 hit points.
Yay. I feel much better, thank you.
Is he also cured of his disease?
No.
Damn it.
Gray will fumble for his gold pouch and bring out all 34 gold he has left and ask if there's any chance that he could send for someone to grab a healer that can deal with disease from the town to bring here quietly.
A healer.
Or to go to the mercenary guild and acquire paladin.
Let me have a look at you.
Gray looks like he could be on his feet, but very gross and poisoned.
You look really disgusting.
He's like, I feel really disgusting.
Well, look, the boy he left earlier in the day, so it's just me here. But I can, if you don't mind being by yourself, in the morning I can go to the town and head to the apothecary. There's a herbalist. Maybe I can get some healing herbs to try and fix your condition.
Is there any chance that you could get a little extra if my gold will pay for it?
No
We
need
have
to
other
pay
friends.
me.
What?
You don't need to pay me.
Okay.
You look like you probably need it more than I do. You look like you've been through hell. So,
Yeah.
maybe this will make you feel a bit better.
There. Yeah. He'll ask if anyone stops by that they should be aware of, or if they're secure where they're at to rest for the rest of the day.
This place is rather secure, but if I'm around lunchtime, I get a visitor. If you could just throw out a slab of meat just on the porch, then it'll be alright. That's only if I'm not back.
Okay, that sounds good. He will remember that and make sure to be awake or have Sigrid wake him up if she is awake by then, to take turns long resting.
Okay. Alright. You guys take a long rest. And I'll go to Dewdrop and Mora. Mora, you were stabilized. And
Sorry, guys.
You both find yourself in the dungeon of the mansion.
So back in the crypt.
Not in the crypt, but a separate dungeon. Around you, you can see you're both of you are strapped to metal chairs, and around you can see various torture instruments. And Lady Genora walks in. She's wearing a mask over her eyes. And she seems dressed to, do some torturing. I've still not heard from Archibald. Do you know anything about that? She's first talking to Dewdrop. As for Morrow, due to the injury on your mouth has pretty much been loosely bandaged. It's heavily damaged. A lot of your teeth have been destroyed. But just the lower jaw.
A bit mean.
Both of you also notice that there's 4 servants in the room, two servants and 2 maids, all of whom are wearing collars.
Of course they do.
So, to Dewdrop, she says, "So, Archibald, what's happened to him? I decided to check the crypt, and of course he's dead. A single arrow wound to his chest. So you're going to tell me what you did to him? And where did you stash the demons we had down there?"
That's a lot of questions at the same time.
I'm very curious. And we have plenty of time to find out, so don't rush.
I'm sure you have. Well, we got time. I'm gonna take my time.
As you decide to take your time, she looks at you like a sort of Oh, you don't realize what sort of situation you're in right now. And she checks out what looks like a small chisel and
No.
puts it under one of your fingernails.
Ow!
How long are you willing to make me wait?
Well, I'm not an arrow shooter. It's probably Gray.
And who's this Grey?
The arrow shooter?
Dancing around the questions only going to lead to more pain. She takes your tiny hammer and starts hammering at the chisel that's under your nail.
Not my hammer!
Slowly, one of your nails
no,
comes
no.
off.
Ow. I need those!
Don't worry, they grow back.
Not if you take them out completely.
That's one. Only 9 left. Oh, but there's also your toes. So who's this Grey?
You had a shoot off. That's Gray.
You... I'm looking more than just a physical description. Who is he?
I mean, I've only traveled with him for so long. He's a good guy. Kinda keeps to himself. Pretty good with his bow and maybe good at stabbing. That's all I know, really. We don't talk that much. I'm mostly drawing, he's mostly just sitting there.
Roll persuasion or deception. Whichever one you think is more appropriate. So is someone you travel with that you don't know much?
Look, we travel with many people that I don't know.
And what are you doing in our state?
Technically, we were only traveling through.
Roll
Just to
deception.
stop. Not entirely.
The estate refers to this enclosure, like...
Oh! Okay.
No, you hear something else. And she starts chiseling at your other nail.
Ow!
And she takes a sort of nail, like one you'd bash into a door, and she places it next to another nail, and then she turns to Morrow. Morrow, you're having a little bit of difficulty talking, and your mouth really hurts, but you can talk, you can communicate.
Okay.
What about you? Maybe you have more answers, or maybe you're enjoying watching your companion inflict pain on itself. Tell me, what are you doing in my estate?
I'm being captured by some people.
Sorry.
This. I can't
Oh,
tell
you
if
mean
you're
before you
stupid or
captured me?
ignorant.
I'm both.
Yes,
I'm
before
so
I
much more.
captured you.
Oh, before you captured me, I think I was climbing through a window.
She turns back to Dewdrop and hammers on the nail under your nail.
Uh-oh.
For some people, causing pain to themselves, getting pain themselves is enough. For others, having to watch their companions in pain might be more effective.
All my wasted spell slots healing them. The hours I've wasted.
How far are you both willing to go to waste my time?
Preferably until I'm rescued by some divine entity. I just need to wait about 6 levels.
6 levels of pain.
She
Then-
walks up to you.
7.
kneels down and says, "Listen. What do you think these servants are here for? They're here to take over your body. Once I kill you, and once they infect you, they'll have complete access to your memories, and I'll know everything then. So if you want to live a little bit longer, it would be in your best interest to tell me what I need to know."
I don't want you to look at my memories. I've got private stuff in there.
"Then talk. What are you doing in my estate?"
I was following Grey because Grey seemed like they had the.
"As a
better
group, what was your group in my estate doing?"
So I feel like you won't like infiltrating as an answer.
"The truth is always preferred to disingenuous lies."
Oh, in that case, infiltrating.
"Why?"
See, I was zoning out for that bit, but I think it had something to do with demons.
"And how did you
In the
find out
crypt.
about all this?"
How did I find out? How did I find out? Sigrid told me.
"Gregory."
Sigrid figured it out. I remember now. It was Sigrid.
"Yes, Mom. Bring the rat, the cage, and the torch."
Oh, the classic rat cage. Oh,
No.
"Yes, Mom."
They deserve better than this.
I bet I can eat the rat.
Do I want to know what that is about?
You're about to find out.
Oh
It's a form
no!
of torture.
But there are
I'm
so
gonna-
many.
I'm gonna eat the rat like I did the snake, get all my HP back, and save myself.
He places the rat and the cage on the table, and leaves the torch next to it. "Servants, maids, I'm tired, and I've had enough fun for tonight. Make sure they don't get any rest. Keep their eyes open, and if they get any rest at all tonight, maybe, I don't know, tear off a nail or two, pull out a tooth, rip out their hair, whatever strikes your fancy. I'm going to bed. I'll be back tomorrow. We can continue this."
Yes, that is me. Be back for me tomorrow. Yeah.
Starts with him.
Say my name.
No.
But no
And
one is around you.
What's my name? What's my name?
she goes off. If you guys want to say anything to each other before I cut back to the next morning, I give you some time to do so.
I would personally like to sing in protest a fantasy-themed version of Come Out You Black and Tans.
I don't know what that is.
It's an IRA song. It's more or less a IRA song. So
Did
don't
you
worry
just say
about it.
more or less? Isn't that your name?
Alright, you're going to be gagged.
Yeah.
And it's going to be very painful because you got broken jaw.
Ouch.
Ow.
I'm still gonna hum it.
Yeah, you can't
just
stop
hope
you from doing that.
I just hope the others are fine.
Okay. You guys will not get a long rest this night.
Ooh.
And you don't really get short rest either, because they're not letting you.
I'm going to take a brief rest where I get no resources back.
Okay. As for the other two, you successfully have a long rest.
Yay.
Do I need to put the slab of meat out?
It's at lunchtime, so it's only if he's not back at lunch.
Okay.
I
Great.
think I need to... Wait, is it after a long rest or after 24 hours I need to save against the disease again?
You save against the disease after 24 hours, so it's in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, your max HP will decrease again if you fail
Ooh.
to save.
That's very uncool.
Well, the apothecary will visit. Well, hopefully we'll have, our friend returned with what we need to cure us, whether we fail or save.
Are you going to just wait until he returns?
Yeah, that was the...
We should head into town and try talking to Krasny, no?
Well, if he's expecting us here, should we... I mean, I guess we could meet him along the way, but...
No, I mean the man that hired us? Or dragon?
Yeah, we definitely need to talk to as many allies as possible. And we may need to even... And he's cupping his face. And we may need to even possibly recruit more help. Do you think there's any towns? I am so not here right now. Do you think there's any place in town that would sell a couple smoke screen bombs?
Look, Krasny and Dewdrop seemed really close. I bet if we told him what had happened, he'd probably be able to sort this out by himself. I mean, he is a dragon after all.
He doesn't... Pause. Did he say in front of them that he doesn't interfere with the things of mortals, or was that a private conversation?
He said to Dewdrop.
Okay.
He doesn't interfere.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we should check in with him, and maybe he would be willing to step in and fix this mess. But I don't have a good feeling about any of it. I don't feel like we're gonna be safe returning into town. I think that family owns most of the town, and that we are going to be wanted if we show our faces.
Then we'll just have to make sure that our faces remain unshown. You're pretty good at that, aren't you?
He looks at her for a second and smiles because she has no idea. But he nods. He's gonna ask her how she feels about cutting her hair and changing her outside wear temporarily.
Look, my hair I cannot cut, but the wolf skin I could stow it somewhere else for the time being.
Wonder if there's something we could do to temporarily color your hair a different color. They're gonna. I mean, it's pretty iconic.
It's on it.
If only you had a disguise kit.
We could put. Oh yeah! Fuck. Okay, Gray gets out his disguise kit and looks at her like,
I could always just dip it in mud.
He's tapping his fingers on the disguise kit, like, really.
I like my idea more.
All the dyes in the disguise kit are temporary. You'll be able to wash it out.
Well,
They're
that should work
pigments.
just fine then.
Alright. He will help assist with dyeing her hair. Making her eyebrows appear different. The shape of her eyes appear different slightly. Maybe even add some age to her face, because who's going to be looking for older people?
Or roll performance to see how well you make the disguise.
I can also roll disguise kit, but which?
Okay, charisma based disguise kit. If you're
Okay.
proficient at that.
I believe so. No. Did it work?
I can't see anything yet.
Submit.
Oh,
There
there
we
we go.
It might roll twice, but just ignore the second one.
It's a very, very convincing disguise.
Nice.
Yeah, ignore the second one.
And Veled
Okay.
wasn't. It's almost akin to Ashatari with his mustache.
You never expect someone to grow a mustache.
Especially an elf.
Precisely. It was
Okay.
genius.
Just need to shed her coat a little bit. He has actually costume clothes that he
Ooh.
will suggest that she wear, and she should pack her, her cloak and the clothes that she wants into a bag that they'll carry with them.
I don't know if we have a bag big enough to stuff that wolf skin into.
Worst case scenario, we can leave the skin here. It's just a half day's travel to get it back.
I feel like if I leave it, it's gonna get nabbed for some reason. I can just feel it in my bones. If I part with a single item, it's gonna get stolen.
Gray will show her this weird technique he learned about folding clothes because he carries whole costumes with him, apparently. And the hardest part will be the actual wolf head, but
It doesn't have the skull, I think.
Okay, then-
maybe.
or any cartilage in it to maintain its shape. It's
Oh
just
no, it
completely-
must do because it'll have the teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll just be very careful with the head part. That will be the largest part, but the rest will be compressed and tightly rolled and wrapped with a little bit of rope.
That better wash out.
In fact, you know what? Actually, pause. He's gonna get out her. She has a bedroll, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna open that up, put the cloak in the bedroll, and then roll it with the bedroll. So the bedroll's on the outside, and then wrap it.
That'll
So
work.
it's in the bedroll.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay. All right.
So I guess we'll head back towards the town
Yeah.
to the Merry
As
Hound.
you open the door, you see a large-ish creature waiting outside. It looks like a like a female lion, but it has long, sharp teeth.
Oh
Like
shit!
A saber?
yeah, like a saber. But I'm not sure if your character has seen a saber tooth before.
Is this
Should I roll
Lady
for it?
Winslow?
Can I roll just to see if I know what it is?
Sure, roll nature.
Also, Gray will go ahead and get the meat and toss it on the porch, and then close the door a little bit.
Sure,
He
roll
just wants
animal
to watch.
handling.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh, wow.
You toss it towards the saber, and it
Mhm.
catches it mid-air and then runs off into the forest.
He exhales and hangs off the door handle. He's
What the
okay.
hell was that? I thought we'd had enough problems as of late.
Corbin warned us that he has a visitor at noon, and to just toss out the meat for them.
Right. Let's head off then.
I'm
Alright.
afraid that no amount of makeup can hide all your
We'll
disease.
go.
He's gonna actually stop Sigrid. He's gonna be like, listen, I've got this thing I need to tell you about, but I would really appreciate it if you did not tell anyone else.
Is it like a birth defect? I can look away if you need to get changed or something.
No. It's not that. He doesn't really want to explain it, but he will just literally chameleon shift into an old man that he's seen in the town before.
Ugh, what? You're a shifter
Let's
this whole time?
we'll just call it that.
Look, there's no one else around to hear. And your secret's safe with me. After all, I owe you for saving my life back there.
Chris, like, barely saved your life.
I owe it to Morrow and Dewdrop as well, so...
Yeah, I think we owe it to them to get them out to the best of our ability.
No one will hear anything about this from me. Can you turn into anyone?
As long as they're humanoid.
Amazing. You could even turn into one of the Winslows.
Yes.
Fascinating. And you could turn into woman?
He turns into an old lady.
Ugh, it doesn't have to be an old woman.
Well, he was already projecting elderly.
That is amazing, Gray. I've never seen anyone who could do that before. But
I can change my voice as well. Anyway.
time runs out on us.
Yep.
Oh, wait. Could you turn into me?
Yes, I can.
Do it. For me, just quickly.
He's staring at her as this old man, like, alright. This is your treat, this is all you get, and he'll shapeshift into Sigrid.
Oh, it's so weird.
His clothes are still the same though.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd better change back. This is weird. This is really, really weird.
He will change back into an old man. He
Alright.
will use, like, from his costume clothes, like an old tattered cloak that goes over his main garb.
Okay.
When we get to the city, you can pretend to be my dad.
How much older do you think that I look than you?
Are you disguised as an old man?
You're disguised as an old woman.
Oh,
an older
right,
woman.
Of course. Never mind. All right, let's go.
Alright.
Older woman with Alzheimer's thinks you're his dad. Alright. As you guys are walking back to the town, if you want to take a break for 10 minutes, feel free.
Yes.
From walking?
Yeah,
Okay, rest my
I have. Need to let out the dog.
Okay.
Woof, woof.
Let's take a 10-minute break. We'll be back at 10-2.
Sounds good.
Man, I didn't think I'd have to torture my players today, but here I am.
Worst idea ever.
You torture us every week?
Even more when you play games with them.
By the way, I'm
Yeah.
for the whole thing about the rat cage. Let me see if I can find 1984 rat scene.
Please don't.
Ooh.
It is.
I'm gonna be right back. No, I'm gonna be right back.
You could just explain it.
Okay. Well,
It might be this.
she said she'll be right back anyway. So.
Yeah.
Oh god, they did it in Game of Thrones as well.
Yes, they sure did.
You know, she's just gonna. Well, they did it in Fast and Furious as well. Damn.
Damn, they're really getting around with those rat buckets.
Mm.
I remember going to the Edinburgh dungeon and they had like one of those wax displays of it being done as well.
Aren't you excited to join our adventure, Trish?
Oh boy, am I.
Yep.
Can't wait to have my toenails ripped off.
Death
That's
is
only
a
if you're
path that we
caught.
all must follow.
It's only if we call breaking and entering into the evil demon worshipper's house. And then you give them dumb answers to their questions, like, well, I'm here getting torches, aren't I? It's going to be so easy if you cooperated. Oh man. I'm surprised you have a plan of sending one person to the evil boss's lair.
I said it was a bad idea. I even said, Dewdrop, do you have an escape plan? It's like, no. The best escape plan is to dive out the window and roll an @20 on your death save. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That was crazy. I think Gray would have had a fucking panic attack on his way to the hut if he was alone.
I mean, Astara was trying to kick you out the window, but kept on dodging. It would have been so cool. He had the whole "This is Sparta" scene and misses. Like, oh, I'm so embarrassed.
I was definitely tempted to kick the wife out of the window, but I could not risk wasting a turn on something I could miss. So I was like, adios.
Fair enough. As long as you survive it.
Yeah, Gray's not the type to leave his comrades behind if he can still stand fighting, but I don't see any other way that scenario would have worked out.
Especially when one of you is already bailed, it's like, okay, yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah, that's exactly
I'm
why.
out of here. Well, me staying on 1 HP wouldn't have done much.
Oh god, Attack on Titan memes are so good.
You know, Attack on Titan was better before they started explaining everything. I just want to see people get crushed.
Nah.
I just want a rat cage.
Why is Annie still hiding in her crystal?
It's comfortable.
She's been in there for years, like, jeez, you'd think she'd get bored.
Nah, it's comfy, bro.
My family's trying to organize a LAN, and oh god.
A LAN as in like a LAN party, or?
Yeah.
On what game?
That's what they're discussing, but one person who we kind of really don't like tried to suggest League, and I had to shut that down.
A League LAN party.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Myself. Like, they're trying to say, oh, it's fun and it's great and all that. Was just one bad match where everyone wanted you to fucking die.
But that's every match. And that's always me who wants everyone else to die.
Exactly, so I just told her, no, I'm not playing League, go fuck yourself, no.
What is a classic LAN party game? Call of Duty?
No, they're discussing a bunch of stuff, like, well, there's a bunch of stuff mentioned and I've kind of forgotten it all.
I know when I was in school, I used to, my classmates and I would do COD LAN parties where we play COD 2.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, they're suggesting, like, Lost Ark. I saw you were playing that recently.
Oh yeah, is that really a LAN? Can you really...
No, we're just going through, like, free games and cheap games and stuff.
Oh,
Now, we
okay.
mentioned Diablo 3 earlier, and apparently it's kind of like that.
Oh yeah, it's like Diablo 3.
Yeah, so they mentioned that. They mentioned Minecraft. Like, TF2, obviously, Left 4 Dead. What else? Valorant. There's the League. There's me shutting down League. There's everyone else agreeing that League is cancerous.
That's why you should play Heroes of the Storm instead.
That's an idea. I'll mention that.
Actually, it's just as bad.
Yeah.
any maybe I'll be Tracer. I'm already Tracer.
Ooh, what about Halo Infinite multiplayer LAN party?
Well,
think I
I'm already
mentioned Halo
Widowmaker.
somewhere in here.
So
I
that's
think I
free as
mentioned
well.
Halo, there's TF2 and Warframe, StarCraft. I mentioned Destiny.
Oh yeah, that's free.
Yeah, as I mentioned a couple of different MMOs, but I kind of don't want to get into another MMO for just like the weekend.
Mm.
Brawlhalla, if you know that, it's like a free Smash Bros.
Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah. We also suggested could just bring Smash Bros or Mario Kart if we really want to hate each other. And GTA.
What about a good old game of Monopoly around with the family? Get out some board games, huh?
No, because we do board games Wednesdays and Sundays anyway.
Oh.
Fucking shit, mate.
Indeed.
It's like you don't even know what my family do.
You got me. I pay
Why
no
would-
attention to your family.
Why would he?
Don't you know? I come over every Thursday and Friday to do board games in their house. I have to complain every time, but it's worth it.
Oh, Nate just doesn't listen to when I tell him all about what fun things I did during the week in Destiny, but I see how it is.
Apparently, Paladins is free. That's like Overwatch.
Okay.
I'm just looking through like Steam free games right now. Top sellers: Counter Strike, Global Offensive, Apex Legends.
What they said about Source is better. Don't know if that was just a joke or
Why is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel labeled as psychological horror?
Have you seen Yu-Gi-Oh? It's like a novel for every fucking card. It's one of the reasons I refuse to play the game. I prefer Magic, where you just have to know a couple of big words. Well, not big words, keywords. That's the right way to say it. And then you're basically fine. I think BGG will be there. Idiot.
Oh yeah, there's Brawlhalla. VR chat.
Actually, how much is Tabletop Simulator? Because we'll go play a fake tabletop game with all the tabletop games there. It'll be perfect.
Reposition.
15 quid, probably not worth it.
I miss the old days of Mercy when you could revive your entire team.
Yeah, just in one go.
Yeah, like the best way to play Mercy was to just hide, and then your team would get wiped, and then you could get play of the game by reviving them, even though you've done no healing because you've just been hiding the whole time.
Free plays of the
No,
game.
I was a big Mercy man. I'm probably still okay at it.
There is no mercy. Ha 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 ha.
Oh no.
Ha ha ha
You can
ha.
of watch anymore.
Or is everyone back?
Mm-hmm.
If I say no, I get more time.
No, you don't.
Oh damn.
We are continuing with. Let's pick up. Let's pick up with Dewdrop and Morrow. You guys have been awake all night, and you have 1 point of exhaustion. So you're not feeling too great.
I need to make a check real quick. I was very bad at humming that night.
Yeah. I don't think you need to make a check to even find that out, but
I needed to know. Maybe they could tell what song I was humming. I doubt they could tell what song I was humming.
all right. Lady Winslow returns in her torture uniform, and she's bought a nice steak dinner.
But is it not the morning, or is it the night?
It's the morning, but you know she's the lady of the house. She can eat steak whenever she wants. Who's gonna complain? The servants? Yeah, that's right. They wouldn't.
The cow!
They wouldn't dare.
Damn you, right.
She's gonna eat a delicious steak dinner right in front of the both of you. This is really good.
I'm actually vegan.
There's broccoli on here too. If that's what you whatever. I don't care.
We all know Morrow's not vegan.
You saw me serve that snake.
You know what? Roll deception at disadvantage because you have exhaustion.
Oh, my deception.
Let's see.
Oh, no.
9. Yeah, you're definitely not vegan. You don't even know what a vegan is, do you?
Nope. Not in the slightest.
Right, well, I'm going to continue having this steak dinner, and I'm going to ask you a few more questions. Like,
Oh, sorry, actually. Because I'm mumbled.
Fairy, are you awake? Did you make sure you stayed awake? Yes, Mom, we made sure you stayed awake. Fairy, speak up.
Yeah.
Ah, good. You're conscious. Fairy, where are you from?
The Feywild.
Oh, tell me about it.
It's pretty shitty if you ask me. That's why I left. Only green. Trees everywhere. The sun never goes up and never goes down.
Sounds rather interesting. It's always hot here. The air is dry. There's barely any rain. There's poisonous animals in the grass. I hate it here. The Feywild sounds lovely. How did you get here?
Through teleportation.
Oh? You can
That's how
teleport?
most people. Hell no, but most people can do that, so I just hitched a ride with someone.
Okay. Some random person let you teleport here with them?
I had a few options. I chose one.
Very well. And you with a broken jaw. How did you get here?
Define get here, because my head still hurts.
How did you get from wherever you're from to this country?
A lot of walking with some help from some friends I needed.
And who helped you?
Hold on.
Is this because you
My-
don't know, or?
I was loading stuff just to make sure everything was right.
Okay.
My clanmates. Well, they weren't clanmates at the time, but they became clanmates because they helped me escape.
And what clan is this?
Why would you like to? You're not going to hurt them, are you? They don't know anything.
Gregory, attach the cage to
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
fairy.
Oh,
One of the collared servants straps the cage with the rat in it to Dewdrop's head. There's a slight metal bar barrier between the rat and your face. Now, I'm not sure where you're from, but based on your general outlook and your accent, I surmise that you're from the monster country.
yes, I'm a Carius myself.
Then I'm sure you're probably very, how should I say, proficient in the torture arts. That's what you vampires do, right?
Some of us do, some of us choose not to. The barbaric act that should really be condoned. Is it not condoned? I forget.
Personally, I'm not really too interested in it, but you did break into my house, so
Technically,
Yes.
there is no breaking, it's just trespassing.
you smashed my window.
That is true. The head injury did make me forget that. not because Giffy forgot it himself.
Now tell me, who are the people who helped you enter our country?
Yes, those people. The people whose name is on the sheet. Yes, those ones. Yes, there it is. They're the Dusk Rose.
The Dusk
Need I say
Rose? I'm not very familiar with that clan, but I'm sure we could discover it. Oh, what a payout my husband and I would get from reporting your clan to the mercenary guild as people who aided the immigration from those from a monster country. I'm sure the rest of them would be the least that we'd have to watch out for. Gregory, you can remove the cage from the fairy. I have to go make some inquiries. Make sure they stay awake. Yes, Mom. The cage is removed from Dewdrop, and Lady Winslow leaves the room.
He's
Let's-
a bit of a dick.
Let's go back to the other two. Sigrid and Grey.
That's us.
Yep. Making our way downtown.
Making your way downtown.
Walking fast.
Approaching the guard tower.
Who goes there?
Oh, well, my name's Matilda.
Raw deception. That was the worst fake accent I've heard ever.
That was intentional, I would
know.
like to say.
I know. That's why I have you roll.
Yes!
Matilda, huh? What's two old folk like you doing out here at this time of day in this part of the country?
Our wagon broke down.
That's my husband, Bernard.
Bernard and Matilda, what's your last name?
Greywater.
I've never heard of the Grey Waters.
Well, Greywaters ain't very famous, is we?
Yeah,
I'm
that's fair.
afraid this is our first time coming up this way.
And what are you doing visiting our town?
Well, like my
Well-
husband said, our cart broke down.
We thought we'd do a little bit of traveling and see more of, the north side of the country before we pass away. We
At
heard
your
great
age,
things about this town. Why not?
what have you heard?
That you have a beautiful town. You have great inns.
Yeah,
we
we
just
are pretty
merged.
great.
We were bringing our car up to the town so we could sell our goods, but it's broken down, so we need to get someone to come and help us move our cart.
What goods you got then?
Cabbages.
I hate this.
Roll deception.
Gray's beginning to realize
Oh
that he's
my
gonna have to
God.
ban Sigrid from talking. But everything she says is convincing, so fuck, whatever.
Cabbages! In this economy, at this time of the year, in this place. Gotta see it.
Well, no, because our cart's broken down. We
Yeah,
don't have
yeah.
them with us.
I have some money that we've gotten from selling cabbages.
No,
We're
it's
hoping.
alright. You can pass in.
Thank you very much, kind sir.
Why are you
Make
so
sure you
good?
drink lots of water.
Oh, I will, sir.
Going back into town. This was painful.
Cabbage salesman in this economy, I'd never.
Fucking hell.
I've forgotten what Gray's fake name was already.
I have also forgotten. God, what a great
Little
fake name.
Bernard.
He's just Bernard Greywater. That's right. Okay, Bernard Greywater.
Right then, where are these other merchants hiding?
Oh, can I help you? Welcome to the Merry Hound.
Hello. We was looking for some other merchants who came in here a few days ago. I think one was called Krasny.
Oh, you're with the Krasny Brigade? Or the Krasny Caravan, that's the word.
That's right, the Krasny crew.
Roll deception.
Does he say that?
Yes.
Oh, piss.
Gray's gonna help him by walking in and just adding that they had some friends that were traveling through and they ended up staying longer in the other town just because they're old and needed the extra days of rest.
Okay, you can roll again now, Sirius.
Oh dear.
Please be better than 13.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah? Yeah, alright. Well, it's not... I don't really know. I'm not saying I don't believe your story. You do look very old. And though you don't smell very old, you don't have that old person's perfume on or whatever, it doesn't matter. I guess you're hip, as we say these days.
Oh, I certainly need my hip replaced, young man. Oh, let me tell you.
After all the walking we did, our cart broke down. It took a long time to get here.
Yeah, that's what you say. That's what you say. Mr. Krasny's in room 204.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you to Krasny's room. By the way, did they run into their friend Corbin while they were journeying, or is Corbin still in town?
He's probably still in town. The herbalist is on the east side of his encampment here, so it's really far away.
Damn, we part of the West Side boys, so I guess he's our enemy now. Never mind. Yes, let's go find Krasny.
Okay, you get to room 204, and while you're walking there, you see Crawford and his girlfriend just sort of walking down the hallway. He gives you both a look. I'm not going to ask. And he continues out.
We'll knock on the door.
Who is it?
It's Matilda. Wait. Ah, shit. Gray, do you want to take this one?
We don't have to pretend to be other people. He will knock and use his regular voice, even though he still appears as the old man. It's just lowered, and be like, "It's concerning Dewdrop. You may need your assistance."
The door opens, and you see a extravagant room with, compared to the wallpapers you've seen in the rest of this building, extravagant wallpapers that look clearly don't belong in this kind of building. There's rugs everywhere. There's beautiful paintings. The curtains are fully drawn, but they're looking lovely as well. And the bed is definitely better than anything you'd expect. And you see Krasny just sitting there with some reading glasses on, legs crossed, reading a lovely gold printed book. Ah, you're the you sound like his companions, but you don't look like it.
Gray will just shift to Gray in front of him and be like, "That's because we're his companions and we're not supposed to look like them."
Ah, curious.
Mm,
Are you a doppelganger?
No. And he looks a little bit like a nasty taste in his mouth at the word.
In that case, I won't pry. So what news do you have on my ward?
Great pinches on top of his bridge of his nose, and he's like, "We will infiltrating. What's the name of this family down here again?
The Winslows.
Winslows. There we go. We were infiltrating the Winslows on a mission we got from the mercenary guild hall here. I'm sure, as you're aware, there's some very dark activity ongoing that extends far beyond this town. And Gray still has no.
Right,
he doesn't
stop
have
there.
the mirror.
Stop there. I can't bloody look at you. Hold on. He walks up to both of you and casts Lesser Restoration.
Oh my god, Gray looks so relieved. Does that come with all of his missing HP? Or is
Yeah,
it
you get your missing HP back as well.
Oh fuck yeah.
I think I shed a few pieces of skin while that was still going.
You just look so gross. I was scared one of your boils would pop and get juice all over my rug.
I think one burst in my mouth earlier, and I got this this mouthful of pus. It was disgusting.
Gray's trying not to retch in the corner of the room. He's just got a hand over his mouth.
Anyway, continue. You were infiltrating the Winslows, you said?
Yes. And we managed to, they had a sort of dungeon out in the cemetery. And we managed to be successful there. But we were gravely injured and only took a short rest before making our way out. And while Dudop was investigating the main estate mansion, he had been invited in by the head of the house. And he took that invitation, and we did not go in with him until combat had ensued. And unfortunately, we were so exhausted that we lost Morrow and Dewdrop there. I don't think that they're dead because they wanted them for questioning. I know this because I was told that I would be left alive for questioning, so I know that they would keep at least one of them alive. And I think we should go and get them if we have the opportunity, but we're gonna need help. I don't think that Sigrid, no offense, and I could do it alone after what happened.
None taken, considering we got our arses kicked by even when there was 4.
Yeah, it was just me for a short while, but I managed to get Sigrid out, and she came to on her own, and we escaped. This was about a day and a half ago.
To start with, I can assure you that Dewdrop is alive, currently.
He is.
Yes.
Gray looks so relieved.
But I don't know about Morrow.
Uh-oh.
As for help... Right. As for help, perhaps I can provide you with some magical assistance to make you a little stronger.
Yeah, anything would be of assistance. And if you know anyone who might sell something akin to like a smoke bomb or even a real bomb, just point me in that direction.
I could make a real bomb.
You're not here, are you?
Player, not the character.
Wait, there's something else as well. The lady of the house had this strange contraption, a fire stick. It erupted in flame and did terrible damage from range.
Gray, roll intelligence.
Our party's famously good stat.
Me looking for intelligence.
You won't find it here.
Damn. Despite being where you're from, you don't know what a gun is.
Oof.
Okay, roll 20 is choking. I have
You-
rolled it. I don't.
You rolled a 6.
Oh, okay. Sorry. There we go.
Yeah, despite being from a Dominion, you don't know what a gun is, so unfortunate for you.
How can you not know what a gun is from the Dominion?
Look, he was very
Grew up an
sheltered.
orphan.
It's like not knowing what a cow is in the UK.
True. Right, well, that's weird, but let's start with this. You see Krasny drawing various runes in the air, and then, after saying a short phrase, he blesses both of you with the aid spell, and you both get plus 10 HP, or just plus 10 max HP
That's very
Nice.
cool.
for eight
How lo-
hours.
For 8 hours, okay.
That should
feel-
keep you alive for a bit longer.
Speed boost.
Greatly appreciated.
Nice. Now we can die 10 HP later.
No, we're looking to do a rescue mission, not another infiltration mission. Krasny, would it be safe for us to return here after we get them? The family is quite powerful here, as you're aware, and the reason we came here in disguise is being so few numbers, we couldn't risk being seen and followed or reported. But we'll need somewhere safe to stay. People won't recognize Morrow and Dewdrop when we bring them back here.
Honestly, I'll leave that up to your interpretation.
The humming?
No, as to not whether you will come back here.
Uh-oh.
It is not my place to say what you should do, but you are currently under my employ. But if you make me look bad, then I look bad.
Well, this family's got to go. And they're the only reason you would look bad at all. Honestly. You'd be doing this town a favor if we could get rid of them.
Plus, I think they killed some of your fellow merchants.
Oh, they sure did.
Donald and Boris.
Yeah,
Yes,
it was
well,
really
when they
unfortunate.
left the caravan. I'm not saying I don't feel bad for them, but their fate is not up to me. What you human folk do in your spare time, let's just say killing each other is not something I'm surprised at. I mean, how many beings have you killed since you've met each other?
Other than demons? A fish?
Oh. Okay.
Not a bad track record, actually.
Gray doesn't say anything.
What have you been doing, Gray?
He's just not going to say anything. He's not going to even open that can of worms.
Yes, well... It is part of my policy not to interfere with human matters, but... I don't know, ask... Ugh, as much as I hate saying it... Why don't you ask... Crawford?
Crawford?
The
Is he
devil.
here?
Yeah, you walked past him.
That's right, we did. I'm gonna resume disguise. Gray shifts back into the old man. Boil free this time.
Man, that guard is really crap, letting in this clearly plague carrying old people into the town.
No, I mean, have you seen an old person in the wild?
He
They've
is
got all
really
sorts
charmed.
of like weird lumps and stuff.
One of you burps a fly.
Oh, well, we like to chew on flies in the countryside.
Whatever. Alright, if there's nothing else. Oh, and as a word of warning, do make sure you bring Dewdrop back. I would be awfully miffed if he doesn't return.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's our goal.
At least we
is to
tried.
Get them back.
Hey, at least you got plus 10 about max HP.
Yep.
Woo.
And we're free of the plague. Huh.
That's
Plague
very
free.
nice.
Alright, he's gonna say, let's go talk to Cratton?
Crawford.
Crawford.
Of
Crawford
Witten.
of Witten.
Crawford Witten. And then they should look for Corbin. Those
Alright.
ropes might come in handy.
You roll investigation check? Or one of you roll an advantage?
You do it, Gray. Yeah, Gray.
At advantage?
Yeah, if Secret's helping you.
Are you helping me, Sigurd?
Of course, we're searching for the.
This is why you don't trust Grey with any kind of rolls.
but Gray had that great protagonist energy last time.
Grey used up all their protagonist energy. The beach is empty.
Did. I mean, I started off strong. There's one of these benches is fucking armor is crit resistant.
No.
You don't find Crawford, but you do find Dexy, who is drinking some tea in foyer.
Excuse me.
She turns
Go
to
on.
you.
Could you help us find a man named Crawford?
By the way, she doesn't talk, but whenever I say something, it's just like one of her shadow rabbits holding up a sign saying those words. Okay.
Okay.
What do you want to help you with?
We're looking for a man named Crawford. We just saw him earlier, and a companion of his recommended we speak to him.
Of Witten? Or what do you need him for?
We're not sure. We were just told to speak with him. He could help us with something.
Well, if he needs help, then I'd be happy to help. I might not look it, but I'm actually a very powerful sorceress.
Can Gray Insight check her? He's
Sure.
looking to see if she's genuine or if she's looking for.
Yeah, but you have to roll a disadvantage because she's A, you can't hear her voice, and B, it's very difficult. She's very hard to read.
Alright, we're at disadvantage. That's not awful, it's above. It's above average, just barely.
As to whether or not she's a powerful sorceress, where she's telling the truth about that, she looks like she's dressed like a witch. She has shadow rabbits doing chores for her, and she has some kind of telekinetic bond with them that allows her to speak through signs. She might know a thing or two about magic. It's possible. It's entirely possible.
There's no maliciousness in her offer. Like, she's not trying to
She's not
gain favor.
You're not sure.
Surrounded by bunny
Not sure.
rabbits. How evil could she be?
Surely. Elderly man Gray, Bernard Greywater, scratches at the bottom of his chin and just apologizes for bothering her, and tells her that he doesn't want to, consume her time with something as small matters such as the ones that they have, and if she wouldn't mind pointing out where she last saw the man that they're looking for, then that would be a great help to them.
Oh,
Let's not
please.
throw away her help too quick.
For someone as powerful as me, any small matter becomes smaller. And then the rabbit holds up a sign saying, "Oh!"
Look, I know I don't look how I did, but we've been traveling with each other for a few weeks now. And our two companions who are in the vanguard for the caravan guard, they've been kidnapped essentially by the Winslows. Could you help us free them?
Yeah, probably.
And what would you ask for in return?
If I don't help you, do you think they would die?
I think
More
one of
than
them may
likely.
have already.
So in that case, I would be paying you a life-saving favor. Would you agree?
I suppose.
What is? I need to know the stipulations of this agreement.
If I aid you in rescuing the lives of your friends, then I want you to aid me in a job.
That seems reasonable.
This is a job that we're capable of, where everything is such a small matter for someone as powerful as you.
Yes. I am
Would-
looking for something.
Okay.
A long
And
time
would you
ago.
describe...
Oh,
Oh,
go on.
sorry. No,
Nope,
after
go
you.
on.
Would you describe doing this job as evil?
No.
Perfect. Fine.
A long
But
time ago, before I became like this, I was a reasonably powerful wizard. And I was visiting this town in... Well, not a town, it was a city. I was visiting this city in the Dominion, where they were celebrating a festival. And then things were going terribly wrong, where people were turning to shadows and being consumed by some kind of arcane circle in the sky. I was partially consumed, but it seemed that the spell had ended before I was fully consumed, and thus I got my powers. A very precious artifact of mine, my wand, was with me at the time. It's a bit of a keepsake. But last year, it was stolen from me. I've managed to track the thief to somewhere on this continent, which is why I'm here.
Does
So,
this wand, sorry,
go on.
look like a giant branch?
No.
Okay, just double checking.
Thank God for that.
Let me just look up a random image. Let's say the wand looks like this. And one of the rabbits will draw it on the notepad. It looks like that. This wand essentially empowers my magic. While I'm plenty powerful without it, I'm even more powerful with it. But the reason I want it isn't because of its power, or how it helps me. It's sentimental. It means a lot to me. And I don't like being stolen from in any case. So if you can help me find it, or if you do find it, if you could return it to me, then I'd be very much willing to call this life-saving grace paid.
Well, of course. That seems fair to me, Gray.
Gray will hesitantly agree. He has no issue returning property, but he's just hoping that he is able to return this property.
Very well. I hope you at least take some time to look for it. Shall we shake on it?
That was an awfully sinister shake on it. Is my hand going to fall off? Should I grasp yours?
No, it's just to ensure that a deal has been struck between us. I wouldn't want you to turn back on your word when it seems no longer convenient to you.
Sigrid will tentatively hold out her hand.
As she grasps your hand, you hear words come out of her mouth, and she says, "Contract." And both your eyes glow and her eyes glow for just a brief second. And then on your hand, you have the tattoo of a bunny.
Ugh, you didn't say you were going to mark me.
The mark will disappear once you've returned my wand to me, or when I get my wand back myself.
Fair enough.
What happens to us if you get it back yourself, or if we fail to return this wand? Not
If I-
that we would do so intentionally, but
If I get it back myself, the contract is voided.
okay.
And if you refuse to return it, knowingly refuse to return it, then you might die.
Well, that's a good deal, I think. Wonderful.
Honestly, I don't know. No one's ever really not followed through with a contract.
Right.
Well, I will take that as good news.
Okay.
So,
Right. Let me first find your friends.
Mm-hmm.
You see her eyes go white. And then the bunny holds up a sign saying, "Oh dear. They're in rather a predicament, but they are alive. Oh, it seems that one of them's about to get the rat cage torture. Hold on."
Mm-hmm.
You see her hold out a very extravagant diamond, and she, in the air, draws a circle, opening a portal. She enters for maybe about 30 seconds, and then she exits the portal, back of the tavern, dragging 2 chairs with Morrow and Dewdrop strapped to it. Both of them looking rather terrified as to what the fuck just happened. Covered in blood. And her white fur is a little bloodied as well.
well, that was easy.
Easy matters are made easier by me.
Are Morrow and Dewdrop conscious?
Yes, they just freaked the fuck out by what they saw the bunny do.
What did the bunny do? Something tells me she didn't just enter and grab them.
Morrow and Dewdrop, on your end, you saw this rabbit creature enter, and then she summons motes of light around her, and each one strikes the servants just in the head, bursting their heads. And from the servants' bodies, small jellyfish appear, and then she strikes the jellyfish as well, destroying them. Though one of them escapes, floating through the ceiling. And then she just dragged you out. But blood everywhere. It was a super pretty sight.
Oh, Morrow, Dewdrop, you're alive. I'm so glad.
It's
Have
not
they been
easy.
stripped of their belongings? Are they in rags or?
They don't have their belongings, but they're in their regular clothes.
Well, I can do a summoning trick too, you know. And Sigrid will hold out her hand and have her sword materialize in it. I hope, unless something stops that.
No, it's fair.
Thank God for that. Oh, I hope they didn't scratch the paintwork.
The rabbit walks up to Morrow with his bandaged face, and she says the word heal. And Morrow, your jaw returns back to its original state.
Aside, you do not know how long I've wanted to talk again. I have not been able to talk since they tortured Dewdrop.
Yeah, it wasn't that very pleasant.
But now I can talk all about everything, all about things, stuff, and rap.
Oh, we're just glad to have you back. Although you look terrible.
Look better than you.
Oh, right.
No, we've been cured. Oh, that's right. You look like an old
Oh,
lady.
of course. Just a moment. I'd like to prestidigitize a few times. Maybe wipe my face off with a cloth or something.
You prestidigitize the makeup off, and you prestidigitize the dye job. Your clothes are still the same,
That's fine for now.
but Morrow still looks diseased.
I'd like to burp up some flies,
Oh, gross.
and then eat said flies.
No, stop!
Maybe you should go and talk to Krasny. He was kind enough to cure us when we were up there talking with him just before.
We do have a friend in town that is buying us some herbs that we should meet up with. And just have that on hand.
Are we getting released from our chairs?
No.
Yes, we should have.
I mean,
will
Dexy won't do it, but
He looks like an old man. He's gonna old man undo the straps to the best of his ability. Can it be undone? Are they shackled in there?
they're not shackled, it's just leather straps.
Okay, he'll undo the leather straps then.
So who is the old man? We know Sigrid's here, but not the old man.
Gray will just say that he's disguised as an old man. The same as Sigrid.
I see.
Well, seeing as we don't need our disguises anymore, it's time I changed back.
Mm-hmm.
Better get my proper clothes on, my wolf skin, which I missed so much. Feels like home away from home, you know?
Does anybody have some bandages? I might be missing some fingernails.
Oh, gross.
Oh,
You
Don't
don't
worry.
even want to know.
Fingernails grow back. I think.
As long as the bed is left in enough of the bed, it will grow back.
The bed has not been left in.
Now a bed left in. Otherwise, how is she going to do it again in 3 weeks?
I don't think it grows back enough in 3 weeks.
She's very
I should
impatient.
know.
She is very impatient.
Yeah, you cast regenerate on someone just so you can torture them more. Nice.
That is awful. Oh my god.
What would you guys like to do now that you've been freed and you've now got a new contract?
Well, the question is, do we finish the old one?
Of course.
Okay.
Well,
Before
I
we
think
do
the first
anything.
thing that could be done is breakfast.
Yeah, breakfast sounds
'Cause
nice.
I don't recall the last time I had anything to eat.
Oh yeah, our comrades still need rest and stuff.
Do you guys
We
have a
should
cart? A broken cart for the couches somewhere?
That was
We
never
don't
real.
actually have a cart or cabbages.
I know.
It's what's
Right, let's get some food in you. Morrow, you should go up and see Krasny. Please, you look disgusting.
well, do drop, especially because we were informed to bring him back, so that should.
Yeah, we should probably tumble our way to Krasny somehow.
Gosh, yes. He was very worried about you. Look, I think we'll stay down here and grab some food. I'll get you both something for when you come back down, if you'd like.
Sounds amazing.
Something-
Can you get me some steak?
Steak it shall be.
Does this place do steak?
I don't know. This is the Merry Hound, and it does not.
Well, just
You know what?
tell us.
Steamed wyverns is what you're gonna get, or braised wyvern.
I was thinking about that. They have all this monster food. Do they not have regular cows?
Why
That's
eat
just
regular
such an
cows when you have
abundant-
wyverns?
Because a regular cow is so delicious.
Anyway, they're making their way up to Krasny's room 204.
Very slowly.
Very
I don't
slowly.
think we're fast.
While burping flies.
You are
Gross.
burping flies.
Seeing if I can make them into neat shapes. Maybe I can make it into like a party trick.
Enter.
Good morning.
It's the afternoon. Oh, Dewdrop, you look like shit.
True.
I feel like you said that before.
It's true every time. Is there a reason you're here, or?
Well, I just wanted to say hi. And I think he needs some help.
I'm gonna call this fly Boris. He's not going to be eaten today.
Yes. He does look gross as well. He walks over. In fact, no, he won't walk over. He'll cast Lesser Restoration on the shoe and throw it at you, and then it heals you.
He has only 1 HP!
Oh,
No, wait, he
I
was healed.
died.
Oh, he was good.
I missed the part where that was my problem.
No, he was
Oh,
healed,
the
it's fine.
classic.
I'm the only one on one.
I can do that too.
It's a very difficult technique to perform, by the way. Transferring spells to shoes and throwing it. It took me at least 400 years to perfect it.
Impressive. Can you do it with a dagger?
No. Doesn't really work well with metal.
Oh. I'm gonna learn to do it with a glove.
I also believe I said that next time I come back, I'm gonna tell you what we found.
Then do tell.
These guys are crazy. Summoning demons, putting them in human bodies, summoning more demons, keeping them in cage, keeping summoning circles in cages, almost killing us, torturing us. Damn.
That's a lot of, well, summary, but in detail, what
I'm gonna
happened?
very detailed explain to him what just happened over the last 2 days. That we went to the graveyard that they had, what happened with the stitched together man, what happened in the grave up under the cemetery, and how we met the people. I remember names. We hear them often enough. I remember names.
I see, that does sound rather troubling. I'll send a letter to Lady Hades of this matter. Do you have any evidence to back up your claims, like a diary of some sort, or?
We couldn't acquire
Mirror.
a diary or something, but we have a black mirror that showed a giant hole in the sky with demons flooding out of it.
What?
I'm gonna give him the handkerchief in which the mirror is in.
He takes a look at it. He focuses on it. And he looks intently at it. Oh. I recognize this terrain. This isn't good. This is really not good.
If you say that, it's really not good.
This is... I... I... um...
You okay?
I'm fine. There's not a lot of things that can scare me in this world, but this that you're showing me here is actually terrifying.
Do you know the place? Do you know the demons?
They're demons from the abyss, and based on the topography, I believe this is the country of Arcanus. It's a country to the north. And if this is happening in real time, and based on the numbers of creatures I see here, the country of Arcanus will fall in 2 months. And the capital city, well, if the capital city can remain standing, then... well, then maybe they have a chance, but...
So this hasn't happened yet, but it's gonna happen.
no, this is happening now.
Oh no.
Where did you get this?
We got it from the guy that was next to the demon circle. And the lady of the house was really interested in the fact that he's dead and tried to question us about it. She didn't get much out of us, but they were definitely all in this together.
Oh. I usually don't interfere in the world of you small folk, but I might need to interfere in this. I'll hold on to this. But this isn't enough to prove the Winslows their deeds. This is just an item. What you need is hard evidence, or at least a testimony by them, or by someone close to them.
I mean, the uncle is
The
very
son.
against them.
The uncle and the son, right? We saved the son.
Yeah, but the son is back with his family.
He is?
Yeah, he was. Wasn't he the one that was bringing the rat cage?
No, that's Gregory.
No. Okay. Then never mind.
If we can find the son, we'll have a testimony, maybe. Assuming he has the courage to stand up against his family.
Yep, he would need to be persuaded.
Very well. Find the son. And he'll hopefully be able to convince Lady Hades towards his parents' actions. That'll be your job.
Yep. But I think I first need a breakfast.
Yes.
And maybe a little bit of rest.
Yes, go do that. I need some time to meditate as well.
Alright. Then we're not gonna keep any of your time.
Be careful.
Nice seeing you. Yeah, I'm trying to be more careful than today. I don't think I wanna be landing in this situation anytime soon again.
Neither do I. But based on what I've seen here, times are only going to get more difficult as we progress. There may come a time where you'll be facing more difficult situations like you faced last night. So train, and train hard to become powerful. Because I won't be able to protect you.
Alright. I will keep that at heart.
You too, Morrow.
I try my best every day. More fights to come. But I'll keep Dewdrop safe, don't you worry.
See to it that you do. You guys leave his room and meet back up with the others who are enjoying some... Oh, yeah.
Before we go down and when we are in the corridor, if there's no one around, I would like to ask Mo something.
Oh.
She called you a vampire? Is that a thing?
Technically, she did call me a vampire, but technically she's wrong.
Can you tell me what's a vampire?
A vampire is an undead abomination who sucks people's blood, who may or may not come from the region of Karios.
And they're normally evil?
They have been known to be very not good. But I, for one, am not a vampire.
Well, you'd way too nice anyway. And even if you were a vampire, you're nice. You saved our lives a couple of times.
Exactly. Plus, even if I was, which I'm not, I would never suck any of your blood. Like, any of the party. But I'm not a vampire, so it's fine. Yes.
Alright. Well then, let's stumble downstairs.
Yeah.
You see Sigrid and Gray enjoying a lovely... It's not like singular plates, it's like a big group plate with a bunch of braised wyvern on there.
Oh yeah, group meal.
Group meal.
Boy, group meal.
Oh, Dewdrop, Morrow, tuck in, please. You've earned it.
I miss my fly.
Gray did at some point shift back, but probably in the corner of the building somewhere where nobody could see him before coming back out.
Hello, Gray. I missed you.
Well, I was here. I was just dressed up like an old man.
No. That was someone different. I can tell.
I think
Definitely
I'd
not you.
know if I was with someone different, which I wasn't, of course.
Oh no, completely different. Gray does not look like an old man. He does not smell like an old man, and I doubt he tastes like an old man.
How do you know what he smells like?
I've got a nose, and he's got BO.
Gray just sort of stares at him.
Look, I think we could all use a bath.
Lifting up the collar of his shirt and sniffing.
I also need a rest. I think I'm the only one at 1 HP left.
I don't even have 1 HP based on my character sheet. So I'd like to go to sleep at some point, but before that, where's the button? Just before anything bad happens. Dewdrop can have 11, and I'm taking 8.
Is that the last of your spell slots?
Of course.
Wow, flexing because you have more than 2. It's just rude.
But now I'm really tired.
Based on the meal we have here and the fact that Krasny is here, I think we're still in the city. Should we go back to the other place?
I don't think they're gonna make a move on us while we're in the Merry Hound.
I'm not
wouldn't
so
be
sure.
Not with the
Yeah,
whole
me
rest
neither.
of the caravan here.
They can just drag us out via the nights.
And we did kind of break and enter into their house.
And the entire system here is completely corrupted.
And it's just their word against ours, and I believe they'll believe their word more.
Perhaps we should go back to the other place then, but it's awfully far.
It is.
Are you gonna go there now, or
Well, we should all be at our best health before we head out. Although, Sigrid and I do have a small boost. Currently.
Not worth Dewdrop being on 1 HP though.
No,
I'm on
Dewdrop
9
needs to
now.
be healed.
No, you're not. You're on 12.
I'm on
Did
12.
greater
Okay.
restoration or lesser restoration not give you any health?
No, it just cures things.
Gotcha.
But he was healed with his jaws.
And
You
no
know,
longer boils.
I'm pretty sure heal is a very powerful spell.
Yeah, heal.
no?
is
She
a
just said the word
powerful
heal.
spell.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's more of a regeneration, I think.
Yeah, he just fixed your wounds rather than he healed your health.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Where would you guys like to go?
If you'd only
Bed.
feel comfortable sleeping at the other place, then we'd better head off now.
You're gonna have to lend us a hand, though. We're still very tired and exhausted.
I'm
Where's
sure one of us can carry you.
Where's Bucky? Bucky can carry us.
Bucky
Yeah.
would be here.
We could go acquire Bucky.
I think
The
at
guards are gonna
most
see us leaving.
Bucky
Oh,
can
yeah.
only carry one of you.
Our speed is not half yet. We can
Well,
just.
Dewdrop's very small.
Our speed is not
Dewdrop.
halved. It's just the checks and stuff. I forgot.
Yeah, it's just checks. Let's see. Conditions exhaustion, disadvantage on ability checks.
Yep. So we can still go at the same speed.
Well, you head back to the woodcutter's house. If you pick up Bucky, then you pick up Bucky. I want all of you to roll stealth.
Can do, didgeridoo.
Get a good old group stealth check going on here.
Nice.
Hold on.
Remember, it says disadvantage for
Oh yeah.
Dewdrop and Morrow.
I already did it.
Cool. So average stealth is around 12-ish, maybe 11. So it's not the best.
Not great, not terrible. About 3.6 Rontgen.
On your way out of the town, you're caught by one of the guards spots you. Is like, "Oh, wait there! I know you."
There must be some mistake. That's the option you choose on Skyrim.
Do you guys wait for the guard to catch up to you, or?
No.
No.
Oh, sup then!
You
Some-
can try.
A couple of other guards begin to join the chase. How do you guys try to escape them?
While we're running, I could say, well, we could just kill them all.
No.
That seems a bit mean.
How are they chasing us? Are they on foot as well?
Yeah.
It's gonna take them a long time to catch up.
Maybe like a minute.
What is their movement speed?
30.
So they can't catch up. They can just follow.
Yeah, but you
They-
guys will eventually, at least Sigrid will eventually get tired.
Sigrid? Why Sigrid?
Because your physical stats are not very great.
What? Aren't they?
I don't know, are they?
I've got 13, 14, 16.
Yeah. So not very great.
I mean, that's not terrible. What? That's better than a guard.
He's got... have you seen half the guards in this town?
These guards have 31 move speed.
Like, out of the two guards you've properly met and conversed with, both of them were ripped.
They seem to be gaining on us. What are we gonna do?
Release the hound!
If you release a hound, we'll kill your hound, bastards.
Double their bounty!
We have a bounty?
We have a
People-
bounty?
Recognize us well enough to bounty us?
I mean, a fairy, a a creepy-looking brown-haired dude, someone wearing a wolf pelt, grey,
Quick.
a sailor.
Well,
So
if we're fighting, I'm getting ready to fight. I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis while running.
we're gonna kill hounds. Well, wait a minute. Where do you think they post these bounties? Do they post it at the guild? Or do they post it at multiple locations? Would I know where they're posted?
Roll insight as
Does that
a
help us right
thief.
now?
Insight as a thief.
Like, it's just like general insight. Like, you, as someone who's a rogue, maybe you'd know where guards do their guard stuff.
Would that be at advantage then, if it's because I'm a thief? that I would
No,
be
because
familiar?
these are not
Okay.
guards you've ever met. Oh man, it could
Oh,
be
no.
it could be anywhere.
Brain.
They probably have a bounty board of a toilet. That's where people do most of their reading. All right, if you guys have anything you can do to aid your escape, or do you want to stay and fight?
I can fly real high.
I don't really want to fight.
I don't have anything that makes us go faster. Any ideas, anyone?
Since I don't have anything on me, since everything got taken away from me, no. I can create some flowers on the ground.
I would like to hand Dewdrop my short sword.
Thanks.
Oh, this might be the first time Dewdrop's ever held a blade.
Remember,
I have
stick them
a
with the
dagger.
pointy end.
I would like to look offended.
I'm all out of weapons.
Fine, I'll be the weapon.
Actually, Gray, don't you have something that belongs to me as well?
Do I?
Come on, cough it up.
Wait,
My horn?
your horn?
I gave it to you when you were sneaking in case you found danger.
He pats himself down and finds the horn and gives it back.
Right, but those guards are still getting closer.
It's a very odd time to be asking for it.
I feel safe with my horn.
Is this because we stepped outside?
It's because Sigrid rolled a 5 on the stealth check.
And I don't even have stealth disadvantage because I got the other armor. Sad times. I think we have to fight. We don't have to kill them, but we have to fight them.
How many guards are behind
We
us?
could evade them.
5.
We could split up.
Are there any big sticks nearby that I can use as a
If
weapon?
you're passing through here, you can probably find some random shit.
Can we throw over some random shit to the ladum?
Sure, roll
Random shit roll.
intelligence.
Oh no.
With advantage, because we're all doing it?
Sure.
Yay.
No way.
I clicked it again, it didn't do.
Okay, a 10. You tip over some
Nice.
boxes, a crate full of bananas, and one single banana peel,
The banana peel should be powerful.
creating some difficult terrain, and you guys use that to your advantage, and you eventually get away. Let's go with that.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
easy.
All you
I
needed was
totally
a
up
single
for
banana peel.
murderizing.
Banana
I
peel.
want to go get the banana peel. Kind of want food.
You eventually arrive back at a woodcutter's house, where he's waiting for you with a basket full of herbs that he's now wondering himself why he bought. I'm glad you're all right. A little sad that you left without even leaving a note, but whatever.
We had to. We didn't know what was happening to our friends.
Apologies, I don't have her on me, but we did feed your carnivorous friend.
Ah, thank you. She shows up every once in a while. I had a bit of a fight with her a while back when we first met, and we've acknowledged each other and respect each other. So now, so that she doesn't eat me, I feed her every once in a while.
We could feed her trespassers.
No,
No,
just fish or
just fish.
boar.
She likes boar.
Anyway, rest up. I'll cook you a meal
Mhm.
and call it a night there, huh?
Yep. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Great. He cooks you all some delicious boar,
Mm.
and you all have a nice long rest.
Oh, thank God.
Of which I'm going to be borrowing Giffy again.
Oh.
Oh no.
Bye bye.
Oh no.
Tomorrow, you have a dream.
Oh no.
You find yourself walking towards a mountain.
Okay.
You hear the hum, the beat, still sounding from a mountain. So slowly you move closer.
Yeah.
It's based on what you're used to. It'll take you maybe a few days to get there. But you have a strange pull towards this beat, towards this hum. So you tirelessly continue walking. You come across a fog. It feels strange. What would you like to do?
What kind of fog is it?
Roll
Like-
Arcana.
What color is it? Where's our color? There it is. That one. 18.
You recognize this fog. It's a vampiric mist.
Okay.
Or how would you like to progress?
Well, vampiric mist sounds like it's bad. So do I have any good spells that can help? Oh god. How far, like, across is it? Does it look like I can get around it, or does it have to go through, sort of thing?
You're not sure if it's spotted you yet, or if it's aware of you. But
That's
from what you know of it, you know that if you get too close to it, it will spot you and attempt to kill you.
Okay.
So it's possible to try and go around it.
Or could I wait for it to go past?
You're not sure which way it's going to move.
Okay.
You don't know which way is forward for it.
Okay. Because I was thinking, like, trying to hide with silence, but if that could work?
Do you want to try and stay there, or try and move around it, or fight it?
I'm just saying what other spells I have, if there's anything useful there. But I'm going to try and go round it if I can.
Okay, roll stealth.
Oh god, this is never going to go well. It's that one. The 15.
Okay. You begin moving around the mist. You know to maintain a certain radius from it, as to not get spotted. As you get a bit closer, you see it's already feeding on some kind of carcass. A deer. You maintain your distance and move around it, and you continue on. As you get closer and closer to the mountain, you begin to grow tired. You begin to think to yourself, why are you even going there? Perhaps you should go home. Perhaps you should give up. Roll a wisdom save.
Oh no, that's not my good one.
You feel the feeling of lethargy passes over you, and you find yourself with a renewed sense of vigor as you decide to continue on. And you continue on for what feels like days. In reality, it was just a few seconds. Until you find yourself at the foot of a mountain.
That was pretty quick.
And then you'll find out what happens next time you have this kind of dream again.
Oh no.
Because you wake up in the morning.
Oh, I don't like waking up in the morning.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Is Morrow dead?
Yes. Alright, we'll pick this up next week. Probably Saturday, if no one has anything going on.
Mm-hmm.
Can't we do a little bit longer?
No.
Alright, do you have some time after session to talk with Trish and I?
Sure, I can do that.
Awesome.
So,
Nice.
to summarize what happened, you guys arrested and then decided to go with a very bad plan of sending one guy in to a mansion to spook the big bad. And it all went, I don't know how this could have happened. It all went terribly wrong, who would have guessed. Where two of you got captured while the other two managed to escape.
Happens to the best of us.
By the skin of their teeth. After the two of you spent the night being tortured, while the other two of you spent the night running for your lives, but after striking a deal with Dexy, the missing party members were returned to you in exchange for accepting a quest of hers. And now you've returned after escaping pursuit from the guards. You've all slept the night, and you woke up in the morning, ready to make a new set of plans. Whether or not it's to find the sun, to report the family to the queen of the land, or to deal with the family yourselves. You'll decide that next time.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What if we sneak into the office?
Well, discuss it next time. I'll